Very interesting. Okay. So how you guys all doing?
I am okay.
I'm doing okay.
My foot hurts.
Still,
But
eh?
aside from that, I am okay.
Did it break? Did something
Oh,
break?
it certainly looks like at least the toe is broken. It is fucked.
What'd you
Ooh,
do?
you hit it on the toe.
Yeah, right on the top joint of the baby toe, my dude.
Hmm, that's brutal.
Fuck, man. And I can't wear open-toed shoes in the kitchen, which means that I am forced to cram them into my work shoes. And I'm just like,
What did you do?
it's gonna sound stupid, but I dropped a 2-liter carton of buttermilk from about 6 feet up, and it landed on the corner of my foot.
Doesn't sound stupid.
Well, it does, considering what I do for a living. I work with dangerous equipment all the time. Never seem to injure myself with any sort of like notability. And here I go dropping a buttermilk that breaks my foot. But
Isn't like also part of your job like picking up and putting away a lot of things because you have to go grab ingredients constantly?
yes, things that are considerably heavier and more awkward than a 2-liter tub of buttermilk.
I work with 1100-degree furnaces as a career, and I've never burnt myself on a furnace, but I'll burn myself on the microwave in the lunchroom.
Yep, that's what I mean. It's like a weird, cruel irony.
Complacency, boys. Complacency. Always be ready for that microwave.
I'm good. I'm eating dinner and I'm on almost on my second beer.
What you munching?
Meat, chicken, and beef.
Fucking hell.
Just meat.
Just a meat plate, eh? Tazarkas coming over for dance? Serious tonight?
What are you eating? Meat.
Meat.
I have
Good.
kebabs and I have barbecue chicken.
It's a nice protein-filled Dinsky.
So, are we almost ready?
I think I
ready.
am.
Whenever you guys
Leveling up
are.
from level 3 to level 5 for a
ready.
fighter is
Ready.
a lot
good to
easier
go.
than I thought.
Yeah.
How do I pronounce your character's name?
Aka.
I believed it was.
Uh-oh.
Do you want extra attack? Yes.
Uh,
Do you want on the feet? No? Okay. Take some stats. That's
Funny
it.
you should say a
Stack
caw. Just keep that in mind for later.
a call?
Yeah.
Are
It'll
we gonna
be
fight
relevant.
cocks?
Yeah. Big dicks. That's the adventure. It's just
No.
big dicks.
Damn, did you read my flaws? I'm afraid
Fear
of them.
giant
Fear of
dicks.
dicks.
Oh,
Shit.
well, specifically big ones.
Oh
You obviously
no!
read my
Lucky.
backstory.
You must hate your character. Must hate the internet.
Swear I just made it up. There's no internet in this world actually.
Okay, how we talking?
Yeah, there.
We're not actually in the internet. We're players. The characters don't have internet.
Goal one.
I'm in the
Create the internet.
All right. Any
Good
Housers?
luck.
Yeah. Holy shit! I wish I could do something like create an internet.
Yeah. I mean, it's only a one shot, dude. Like, you're not gonna have time.
Here I am dropping buttermilk on my foot when I could
Oh,
be making
to
the
be
internet.
more specific, I guess you could have been referring to the full name. Aka Este.
That's what I thought it was. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
didn't want to pronounce it wrong.
I didn't realize the
Well-
last name was also pretty iffy.
Aka,
Aka
Jin,
Este.
Quietus, and Tercer.
What exactly is the definition of the internet?
Something for another day. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
You know what?
Something
Somebody
for
tell
not
him
5 minutes past.
Something. Tell him the
start
definition
time.
of the internet. I will be 16 seconds ish while I grab a drink.
Better than 16 minutes.
It's really, really great for porn. It has anything and everything all of the time.
A
Alright, I'm
global,
gonna get a drink too.
A global computer network providing a variety of information communication facilities consisting of interconnected networks using standardized communication protocols. Couldn't you then qualify an internet any type of? Couldn't we, like, if we made two computers in D&D, couldn't we qualify that as the internet?
I think it says a, like it's referring to a certain one. It'd be
You're
like,
refer-
what's the definition of like Arizona iced teas, and then you're like this sort of beverage, and then you're like, well, aren't all iced teas Arizona's? And you're like, no.
99-cent iced teas.
Yeah.
Well, it's sounding like, okay, it sounded like internet's
Don't know
really
why that's
used.
not working.
It's really sounding like internet is just the word used for a global network.
Yeah.
So in theory, if
The
we have
internet
one
is just a
computer,
specific one.
so we have one computer that can communicate in Faerun and one computer that can communicate on a different continent, that would essentially qualify as global, though, correct?
Okay, 16 seconds is done, I think.
Is he back?
Oh, yeah, I said I was
assumed he
back when I got
quiet.
Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, you
I
told
changed my
Eric.
name at the bottom like 15 minutes ago. So,
No, not for you. That was for Eric.
oh, good old Eric F.
The gear in the top right. Use settings, and then it has display name.
Oh.
You see how I zoom in when epic things happen? Like a close up when things are.
Oh yeah.
If you have the picture open.
Nice, nice, dude.
I got it.
Sure would be a shame if someone killed him.
Excellent.
Don't
meme.
worry.
Inspiration.
Good start, boys.
Very
Big
nice.
Papa.
We'll
I
keep
gave
you.
inspiration
we'll-
memes.
We'll keep you alive today.
Keep them alive. So that's a big ask.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Staying alive. Staying
Actually,
alive.
DM, I have one more question before we start. What's that?
Uh,
I got 10 of them.
Pitons, they're like little metal things that you use to climb.
Oh.
Imagine, well, yes, but also imagine tent spikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I got like a actually really good picture of one.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
So you're right next to the porn.
Like high definition.
No, I tried to send Piton, but I sent Pedon.
Right?
I know
This
it's
is the
not a
best of those.
screenshot, but
Okay.
it's in chat.
From Sport Check.
Why do you have that?
I
Obviously,
literally
it's okay,
just
It's okay.
took the picture
We're good.
right now. Why? It's a Google search image from 30 seconds ago.
All right. So, I'm not using Michael's crit rules. I don't think I told you guys all that.
Yep.
So it'll be the
Normal
normal indie rules.
Which is double the dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's like 2d6 and you're swinging and you crit, it'll be 4d6.
But flat modifier, yeah.
Yeah. What else is relevant? I'm
You
not
can
going to be
crit on like
prompting
spell
you guys
attacks. Sorry.
too much. Oh, sorry.
You can
you
crit on
want to?
spell attacks?
You
For
can.
sure.
Anything
So
that
like a
you're
guiding
willing to
bolt.
attack on.
Guiding bolt would be 8d6 on a crit as a level 1 cast.
Sorry,
So- yeah.
I missed the first half of that conversation.
I was just saying that I'm going to be using the normal D&D crit rules.
All
not
right, then
the,
I will change
max
my
secondary
character sheet.
dice. Cool.
That actually had me wanting to ask a question. So, for paladins and their divine smite, you can declare your divine smite after the attack,
Yes.
or you do rather. Not you can, you do. Is that one of the? So does the paladin's divine smite get doubled even though I'm deciding to use that feature afterward?
Yeah,
Yes.
sure does.
That just seems so like stupidly strong. Yeah.
It's free real estate if you have the spell slot open.
If you've got
for
the spell
sure.
slot and you get a crit and you don't do it, you suck. Even if it's against a
Yep.
squirrel.
It's questionable.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right.
It's part of what makes them a really good Nova potential.
No, I thought that was the case. I was just wondering if it was like a. Never mind. I'm ready. I don't have any other questions. No further questions.
Okay. Yeah, I want you guys to do things and I'll prompt you, but I'm not going to prompt very much outside of that. So like if you're all just standing, I'm not gonna be like, okay, roll a perception check. You have to actively tell me that you're doing something in order to get interaction.
Yep. And you'd prefer us to say, you'd prefer us not to like ask for rolls, right? You'd rather us say like, I'm investigating over here, and then if you want it to be perception over investigation, that's cool. Yeah. Good shit.
Go either way. Yeah, if you say investigating and I say perception, you're like, well, I said investigating, I might be like, oh yeah, you did, sure.
Fair.
It depends. It's more about the nature. Like, try not to use the skill words themselves, but like, describe
nature?
the nature of what you're doing. If you're searching for something, it's probably investigation. If you're just looking like from afar, like surveying the area, it's probably perception.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll use passive perception. What else? Everybody's tokens work?
Reactions to death saves.
Yeah.
Saves. Yeah, true. Good call. So I have death saves coming to. Oh my god, that's a high passive perception. You're cheese, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, death saves. They're gonna be sent to me. I was talking with Mike that I might implement a rule in a game in the future where I roll them as the DM, so that nobody has any idea. He voiced to me that that takes away a role that players get to do. So might not be a good idea.
What about a compromise? GM roll from the player.
Yeah, I have everything set to GM rolls from all of you. So it should all be secrets, but I
really?
need you to. Yeah, I think I do, unless I missed a sheet.
So if I roll this,
Okay. Did you guys see that?
that's
Yeah.
a good roll. I just wasted that.
Yeah, I can see Eric's and Gem because it says from. I'll have to switch your character sheet, Cody.
That's okay. I switched it already. I
Oh,
clicked
perfect.
to GM. And so unless stated otherwise, you want it to GM, eh?
Yeah, I'll just take all rolls to me.
Mine's
Oh,
weird.
and Mike's wasting rolls too. It feels good.
Where would I change that even?
It's in your settings on your sheet. I did it on yours,
You
Eric.
go to cog and
Yeah,
you
I
take
see
it
it.
from toggle. Like if you go toggle.
I fixed
best.
mine for you, Alex.
Thank
Oh, you could
thank
auto
you.
roll damage. One less click. Hell yeah.
Yep, you sure could.
Now, did you see
Ben,
that
if
one,
you
or does
see-
everybody see that one?
I see that one. It doesn't say from you, so I think everyone can see it.
Oh, but then I
Hell
can't
yeah.
use things in between hits and damage.
That's weird, because I said to do every roll.
Ty, if you go on video in Roll20 instead of just Discord, you'll
Alex.
be in the recording.
Have you seen the names for my thing?
Yes.
They're not
yes.
great, but at least they'll keep it organized.
If it works for you, it's fine. It's just a macro. It's not supposed to impress me.
I just really liked it. Ooh, I just had better idea.
You could name them if you want.
I mean, I named them that deliberately, but I'm gonna name them something
Oh.
else now.
Okay. Okay. I don't think I have any other rules that are relevant that I bring up in game. Anything else comes up, I'll just bring it on you guys and you can deal with it. That's fun, right?
Should be fine.
What could go wrong? Okay. So we're all good to start. Everybody's sheets are Gucci Gooch.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like my sheet's good.
Nice, Mike. You're wasting really good hit rolls though.
I
Like,
know.
You're gonna feel so foolish.
You fool!
Literally rolled like 18, 224s, 218s, and 226s.
Oof.
those are all-
226s.
Those are all gone, guys. Just a heads up, you're probably all dead.
Well, we had
Well,
some
which
fun
one,
here.
Which one's him? Jin Dragon.
Which one's him? So I can give him a piece
I'm-
of my mind.
I'm Jin Dragon.
Nice.
I don't know what's going on, but Tyler's character icon, like his player icon, keeps loading for me. I don't know if that's happening for everyone else.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
see
not
it.
happening for me. Maybe refresh.
Yeah, I see it. Big dude, big shield, bigger sword.
I see it. It's just it
Oh.
keeps having like that reload circle come up like every couple seconds. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's
Oh well,
strange.
it's dealable.
All right. I guess we should get into it. So you guys are on your way to this gully. You've heard that there are mushrooms that are thought to have caused a plague in the nearby town of Arin. But as you walk this path with your new friends, possibly not friends, possibly friends, I don't know how you guys feel about each other, you are brought back to your first meeting, which happened about a couple hours ago, inside of
Akka.
the Rattlesnake Inn, where Akka is sitting in his room. Cody, could you describe your room and then your character? Or in the opposite order if you'd like.
Yeah, I think I'll describe my character first, because that's probably first thing you'd see as people approach the door. I really like the art, so if you guys zoom in enough, you can defer to that in the sense that it's long, flowing green robes. He has his long black hair in like a high pony. He's full elf, a wood elf. So he has the elven ears showing. He has like a nice necklace of like wine-colored beads. Kind of monkey there. You'll never see him in armor. And
Never.
no, well, yeah, I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. Has a nice like belt wrapped around him, but everything flows like together. There's like no part of his clothing that is too tight in any way. Nice elven boots, halfway up his calves. He has two decorative elven spears in like an X, pinned to his back somehow. That seemed to move with him with ease. He's got bright green eyes, pretty pale skin. He's about 6'2". So pretty typical elf-wise. Yeah, as he opens the door more, you'll see like the typical inn's transformed, or typical inn room is transformed because everywhere seems to have some sort of decoration. There's like a bonsai plant in one corner. There's like some healing crystal looking thing, like basic white girl looking crystal sitting on one of the tables. The bed's moved to like the middle of the room when you guys would know that's not how inns are usually set up. So everything's like feng shuied in there. There's some sage burning in one of the corners. And then
Why are you burning a sage? They're nice people.
Yeah, we'll talk
What's
about
his
that
name?
later.
Yeah, what's his
Cody,
name?
Cody, this isn't what we
Oh shit,
discussed.
wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, not yet? Not yet? Okay. Yeah. I guess the only other thing is one of the like bedside, the table that's like closest to bedside has like a big jar of like dried up leaves. But yeah, just you can tell he brought like a lot from home or what have you into this inn.
Sweet. Okay, yeah. You guys, the other three of you, all know that you're supposed to meet Akka at the Rattlesnake Inn. Jin Dragon, you are seated at one of the tables. It's like a really typical looking inn. Lots of wooden tables, pretty old school, pretty run down. It's not like new or great or trendy.
Was there any type of information outside of just like meet at the end? Like, do I have to do a signal, or do I have to give like a secret code word to like meet with the client? To a sense.
Co- I'll let Cody take that one. What did you put on the flyer? What did have
I
told them?
probably would ask them to come up to my room. Like, I'm a pretty trusting guy, and I would want people to be as comfortable as possible, so I'd invite them all the way up to my room. So probably just like a room number, if that's all the same to you.
Works for me.
So like you were saying, I'm sitting in there. It's a little worn down. Um, Half orc, bald, a little bit of tattoo going across one ear. I have splint armor on, but it's kind of customized where it looks kind of like nicer and regal. Like at least the colors change to it, so it doesn't look so generic. And I'm just kind of enjoying a nice beer. And once I finish it, I will start to head up and to the number that was on the flyer and knock on it, or knock on the door.
Like incredibly respondent, like very fast. Like if you knock a few times, then it's like halfway through your knock that the door swiftly all the way open, like incredibly inviting and trusting. Hello.
I'm Jin Dragon. I have your flyer here. You're requesting help for something?
Perfect. Yes. Yes, you will be of a great help, and people of the entire city will honor you. That's for sure. Please do come in.
I'll start to step in and like give him enough room to close the door. I'll look for like kind of the closest seat and go sit there.
Do what you need to make yourself comfortable. Make this your den. And I do like a little half bow, and I go light another like incense stick.
So, what exactly is it that you want us to do, or want me to do?
An escort would be all. Uh, as sometimes Fox works with Dog. We will work together, and we are hoping to find the solution to a plague that's actually been ravaging this here village.
Do you know the cause of the plague?
Yeah, speculation is great. That is, it is a fungal growth near here, and I happen to think that procuring some of this fungal growth would be the solution. Would be the shimmering sun to the cloudy day.
We should also destroy it though, too, right?
If it seems that the heart of the fungal growth is causing it perpetually, then yes, that would absolutely be the solution. We would purge it.
If I recall correctly, on your flyer, you mentioned 300 gold.
Yes.
Do you have any other objectives you'd like to complete for an additional fee? I'd be more than happy to help.
Oh, I am quite one-track minded as a beaver builds his dam. I'm quite intentional. Perhaps along the way we may find something, but this is my only goal. And to be distracted may cause issues. I hope you understand.
Very well. Tell me when you want to depart, and I'll kind of like lean back a bit more into the chair or couch that I'm sitting on, and just like kind of get in a more relaxed position because I expect to be waiting some time.
Would you care for some tea? And Aka wanders over to a window and like peers out as he asks you.
I'd be willing to try some.
Perfect. Quietus, you approach the Rattlesnake Inn. The door is currently closed.
All right. In that case, I. No, you're saying the door to the inn, not the door to his room.
Correct. The door to the inn. You're
Okay,
outside.
I don't knock on the door or anything. I open the inn door and traipse inside.
Hear from across the bar. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Yeah. No, you're
You
good.
hear it out. Woo-wee! What can I get you?
You can get me an answer to my question. Where would I find the one called Aka?
Oh, he's just upstairs on the left.
Before he even finishes saying that, like as soon as he says he's upstairs, I walk past him to the stairs.
Okay. Excellent.
So
Yeah,
I did
you
still
know which
hear
one.
to the left.
Yeah.
So, much like with the inn door, assuming it's unlocked, I walk in.
Yeah, and I'd like turn my whole body to face you like fairly swiftly. The whole robes swinging behind me.
right.
Hello and welcome.
Hello. Nice to meet your acquaintance.
Did you describe your character?
I'm about to. What you see before you is a tall, slender, high elf man with a gaunt and tight-skinned face with slightly sunken eyes of a steel gray. He has a slender but slightly hooked nose, tight lips pursed into almost a pained smile like a grimace. He has wispy silvery hair that falls tidily down his back, but you can see as he's walking in that he has a slight stoop and almost like an unsteady gait to his walk. His armor almost looks like it should be too heavy, too big for his body, given how perceived the frailty of his form is. But he walks forward, no problem, and gleaming is a dark, silvery steel sword and shield across his hips and his back. Shield emblazoned with golden scales in a perfect balanced pose. Under the shield and strapped to his back is a hefty but slightly curved greatsword. And you can see adorned on his chest armor and on the underside of a dark purple cloak is a massive black rose embroidered to it with a white stitched border around it.
Cool.
Please make yourself comfortable however you see fit. I was just making some tea. Would any of that interest you?
Yes, I will have a tea.
It
And I
is
look over at, I don't know your name, Michael. I wouldn't, I say, and you are?
Jim Dragon.
Jin. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Same.
And I sit down, kind of letting a load off of my body.
Sweet. Okay, Tercer, you approach the Rattlesnake Inn. You see the door has been left wide open.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did not close it behind me. This is a fact. Get paid
I
for
don't
that.
go to inns a lot, so I just assume that they're left open and
Nice.
walk in and just I start looking around. Like as I walk in, I'm kind of like curiously looking around.
It's mostly empty. Unfortunately for the barkeep, everyone who's come in has been more interested in going to see Akka than giving him any patronage.
Hmm.
But he does call across from the bar as you come in. He says, "Hooey, we got another live one. What can I get you?"
Oh, hello. I'm here to see Akka, but I don't go to taverns very often. What can I do for you?
It's not about what you can do for me, son. It's about what I can do for you. Hungry? You thirsty?
I could use a bite to eat.
All right, what would you like?
I don't know. What do you have?
Oh, normal stuff. Meat, soup. That's about
Oh,
it. Meat and soup.
a soup would be lovely.
Soup with meat.
Exactly. What soup? Coming right up.
What's your name? I didn't catch your name.
My name's Marv. What's yours?
I'm Terser. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too, Tercer. He heads to the back to get that set up for you.
I'm gonna kind of stand waiting awkwardly until he comes back.
It doesn't take too long. It's probably like a pre-made pre-made vat of soup, so he'll just heat it up over the fire a bit, and then he'll bring it out to you in a wooden bowl with a wooden spoon. He says, "Here you go. That'll be 2 copper."
Okay, I'll give him 2 copper. I'm not used to tipping anyone, so I just give him the 2 copper.
Thank you kindly. Enjoy. And he
Thank
says,
you.
You could take it upstairs if you want.
Is that where Akka is?
Yeah, he's first room on the left.
Okay, thank you. I'll carry it like bowl in both hands, almost running up the stairs.
You hear him muttering to himself as you go. It's gonna be quite a party up there.
Should have had him pay the room deposit.
Yeah.
I think by the time he's walking up the stairs, I would have served you both in small clay cups, a nice earthy tea, both with a small flower floating on top of it, like a little light pink flower. And I'd just give you a small bow and say, "This is from where I call home. I do hope you enjoy." And as I give mine to Quietus, I say, "We are both canines of a different breed, it seems."
The fragrance of this tea reminds me of home as well.
Maybe closer breeds than I had anticipated.
And I, again, give him a pained smile.
Did you close the door when you came into this one, Quietus?
Do I seem like somebody who closes doors?
That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, Tercer, as you bring your bowl up the stairs two-handed, you see that the door on the left side is open. You hear these guys talking inside.
I'll peek my head in. Hello?
You are carrying soup, right?
Yes.
I say, one of you thought to order food. Thank you. That'll be all.
Oh, this is
I go to
this
take
is
the
mine.
soup from him.
I don't let you take the soup from
No,
me.
no, it's fine. I'm saying I go to. I say, oh, is he with you?
You saw the flyer, yes?
Yes, my name is Terser.
Welcome, Tercer.
Oh, thank you. What is your name? I'm gonna guess Akka.
That is I. Quite perceptive as an eagle, picking out
And,
his mouse from the foliage.
What about you two? And I'll look around towards Jin and Quietus.
I have walked past you and slumped down the stairs.
Thunk, thunk,
Alright,
thunk.
what about you, Jin, and that guy? Or you and that guy. Not obviously I don't know your name yet.
I'm still relaxing in the chair. You see that a little bit of the tea was drinking, but that's it. I'm I'm Jin Dragon.
Oh, nice to meet you. That looks like very good tea.
You can have it.
Oh, okay, thank you. And I'll take his cup from him.
I'm glad it will not go to waste. Please do come in, Tercer. Make this your hive as we all become busy worker bees.
Oh, thank you. And I'll find a seat to sit in. I'm careful not to spill anything. I don't want to ruin anything.
I know Quietus isn't like in the room at this very second, but now that everybody's like been in the room and seen a bit of Akka, I'll mention it might not jump out at you at first, but now that you've seen him for a few seconds, you notice that he's always like swaying. Where his balance is always shifting on his feet, like he's on the balls one second and the heels the next. And if you pay close enough attention, even his hands, like his fingers, are constantly moving in like a flow, like an ebb and flow sort of way. No part of his body, including his facial expressions or his neck, like nothing stays stagnant for more than 10 seconds. Constantly flowing. Just for flavor. And he'll kind of walk with his tea and you'll sip it and look out the window. And you'll say, it is getting later. I was hoping for more, but I also couldn't have anticipated such fit of an entourage.
I have just now returned to the room carrying a tray of soup.
How many were you hoping for?
I got 3.
I suppose it wasn't specific. I just had figured with the plague being of such concern that more people would be, we'll say, eager to prove themselves and to help their kind. I suppose not everywhere is so full of kinsmanship.
Yeah, I guess so.
We shall give it let's say 2 notches of the sun before we leave, just in case someone is behind. Yes. Please make yourself at home. Chatter as small birds would.
So I have handed Jin and Akka each a bowl of soup and say, yeah, it would be undue to go on any sort of mission on an empty stomach. Who knows what'll occur? It's best always to have a nice warm meal.
I'm just gonna say like 10 minutes or something. I'm just gonna say he's so in tune with nature that like as he watches the sun go down. I just made it up on the spot, Alex.
Thanks.
Sorry to interrupt, Tyler.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Can we canonically say that there's like a stick that has little notches in it that we can hold out the window and when the shadow moves past 2 notches?
Like a sundial.
Ak has actually just put it outside the window so that he can see it, and it just looks like he's really like astute when he looks out the window.
He's hiding it with his body, but he has to slightly move it left and right with the sway of his body so that it doesn't get like out of sync with him.
Yeah.
That's why he's always. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense with all the flowing that he does.
What brings you, Jin, and you? I believe I heard
It was Tercer.
Oh
What
yes,
brings
sorry, I
you?
have to like quickly swallow my mouthful of soup. Yes, my name is Tercer. Nice to meet you.
It's not many a man who seeks to find plague-starting fungus.
I was asked by my family to come, so I am here.
Interesting. And you, Jin?
I was coming this way for business. Then I saw the flyer and saw 300 gold. Couldn't pass it up.
I'm glad you mentioned the gold. Aka, I
Yes.
have a proposition for you.
Hmm.
You see, I am simply here because your flyer happened to align with mine own goals. I was sent here to procure a sample of the fungus for the Order of the Ebon Rose. I do not need monetary compensation, and thus the three of you may do what you wish with my reward.
Ah, I see. Our paths have um, aligned naturally as two rivers as they make their way to the ocean.
Now, I suppose I should settle perhaps any uneasy minds, as I know I'm not the most approachable looking man seeking a deadly mushroom. My order is devoted to the preservation of living things in the world, and my master, Grand Master Exius, has sent me to claim a sample of this fungus that is owed the reputation of being a plague starter. As other such outbreaks have occurred in other places around the world, when I found out that one such vein so close to home was present, it seemed an opportunity to take a sample of it and, through alchemical means, produce a remedy for such outbreaks.
I am sure there will be enough for both of us to have the samples we desire.
Brilliant.
And you're willing to forgo your share, so
Absolutely.
150 each to each of us.
I only ask that in return for that money that you will get, you take extra care.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be careful. Thank you.
This is entirely acceptable to me, as I mentioned. I did expect more, so this is no problem. I do, however, implore you to please think of how this plague has affected this village. That 150 gold could go a long way to helping these people if you find a charity within your soul.
Well, this
Um,
village is my village. I will be using all of my gold to assist my village.
Brilliant. There is
I have
kinship
no... Oh,
after.
sorry.
There is kinship after all.
I will pass on your offer of generosity. I'll take the full 50.
Completely within your right.
And I sadly have no monetary compensation that I can offer such a cause, but I can help to prevent such a tragedy in the future.
Brilliant. It does not look like anyone else will be coming.
By my reckoning, we've gotten to about 2.5 notches.
Akka walks over to the window. Yes, indeed. Very astute, brother.
I slammed the rest of my tea now that it's cooled off a bit.
Mhm. I'll put out the incense that was burning. Any further business, please take care of it now. If anyone has to use the loo or
I need just a moment, and I leave again.
I will get up as well, and I'll start walking to the door. And as I get to the edge of the door frame, I'll meet you at the gates of the village, and I'll leave the room.
Ah,
Um, uh, can I go speak to Marv quick?
Sure.
Well, they're a bit odd, don't you think, Akka?
mm, birds of different hemispheres will not recognize one another's patterns. Uh, this is something I've learned and have grown to appreciate the variety of the world that is. However, I do appreciate your uh, pl- more pleasant and uh, inviting nature as well. A little bow.
Oh, thank you. I'll give him a little bow as well.
Mm, it seems like you won't have to worry about your village much longer. It seems like we're in good hands. Those are both um, strapping men that I don't think we could possibly fail.
Would really like to help the village. It's almost like these plagued ones are becoming zombie-like. There seems to be these zombies coming from one of the alleyways that perhaps might be a good indication of where the mushrooms are coming or are growing.
Zombie-like. Hmm. This is conflicting. I hadn't heard of it getting that bad, although I have heard of things like this before. Um, mm, Perhaps we should make haste. He tucks the jar of dried leaves into a pouch, but doesn't really have anything else to pack away.
I shovel like the last couple spoonfuls of soup into my mouth, so I've got like just a absolutely full mouth of soup as we're walking out the room.
So yeah, I'll lock the door behind me if there's a key, and we'll trot down the stairs.
I'm down there waiting for you.
Yeah. Quietus, it seems before we head out of the village, there's something that Tercer thinks we should have a look at. You'll be quite interested to see, I'm sure.
And what is
Uh,
that?
I
Tessa?
I think they may actually be associated with these mushrooms, but there seems to be zombies or zombie-like men that come from one of the alleyways in my town.
Really?
So yeah, I don't know if that might be a indication of where the mushrooms are stronger. If perhaps this area is underneath that section of town.
What town is this?
Uh, the town of Yaren, where I'm from. The one we're going to, where the plague is and the mushrooms are.
In the
Sorry,
town is safe to travel within.
you're not going to the town. You are working on behalf of the town. You're actually going to a gully where the mushrooms are thought to be. The zombies have come from the gully. They're not in the town.
Well, you said the alley.
Oh, I said gully.
Oh,
Either way, so we're going to the gully. I say, coincidentally,
Oh, you did say gully. Okay.
I have something to warn you about that gully. It seems, according to a certain orc, we might run into some sort of trouble there. Something called shadow cats. It might be a bunch of riffraff. I've not any certainty, but
Ooh, what are those?
some sort of predatory creature, surely. But if the orcs are worried about it, then surely it must be something formidable.
Well, Well, they sound interesting.
Unless that is, of course, orcs and their half-blooded brethren are nothing but mere cowards.
Well, I guess Jin's not there to respond to that.
I'm not there. Like
That's
I said,
fine.
I'll meet you guys
I
at the
wasn't
gate.
saying it directed at you. I was just saying it.
Yeah,
in
no,
general.
I just in case people were expecting a response, like I'm not there right now.
Yeah, sorry, that's why I said it. Just to remind everybody that you weren't present. Sorry, carry on.
I haven't heard of these either. I'm glad you're studied in where we're going to be going. However, everywhere you go, you will find predators and you will find prey, and
Oh, let's be the predators then.
that is just the circle of life as it is. Everyone is ready. The soup filled you up.
Just one moment. I want to return the bowl, and I give the bowl back to Marvin. Thank you. The soup was very good.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Good luck on your journey.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you kindly.
See you soon. Be strangers.
Yeah, quite soon. The sooner the better.
Okay, do you guys
yeah,
head to
we'll
the
whatever
gate
gate.
to meet
Yeah,
Mike?
yeah, whatever gate we assume Jin was talking about is the one we'll leave through.
Oh. Okay, so then we'll pan you guys back. What time of day would you like to leave at? 'Cause it's completely in your control.
Yeah. Maybe I asked them to meet. I'm debating between dawn and noon. Yeah, let's say I asked them to meet at dawn. This is a different world. Waking up early doesn't suck that bad, I guess.
Okay, so first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes you a couple hours to get to the ye old gully. Nothing too special. The paths wind a bit, but you guys know where it is. Like, it's not a hidden area. You do see a lot of skull totems and banners in a language that some of you might know and some of you might not. What languages do you guys speak?
I speak Sylvan and Elvish in common.
Okay.
I've got common, elven.
I know Common and Orc, but I also know Dwarvish script technically. That matters.
Okay.
I know
Mike,
Common. I haven't learned any other languages so far in my young age.
I'll get you guys to roll then. But Mike will know what I'm about to say, so he doesn't have to roll. It's gonna be a history check.
History check.
Sorry, is that all of us or
Yes,
just?
yes.
Okay.
I think it's safe to assume you'd all see the banners and it would either jog your memory or not as to what they are.
If it takes a few hours, you guys would notice that maybe like once every hour, I take out that jar and I eat some dried leaves.
After you do it the second time, like the second hour, I'll ask, what are those? They just look like leaves. I don't ever remember seeing anyone just eat leaves.
Oh, they're infused. They're a medicine, a remedy, an anti-venom, if you will.
Oh, are you sick?
I wouldn't put it that way. Not at all. Well, not anymore.
Oh, well, that's good that you're healthy again.
I appreciate that sentiment.
So Quietus and Jin, you guys know that these indicators are from the Splintered Skull tribe. Kind of shows that they've more or less claimed this territory. They probably use it as a way to travel, and they're not too keen on outsiders walking through there.
Do I recognize what the name represents? Like is it a band of orcs or dwarves or?
Orcs, sorry, yeah, they're an orc tribe.
Okay.
All right.
And it gets like more dense as we get closer to the gully, or like it's just kind of evenly spread out.
Yeah, the closer you get, the more you see.
Okay.
We may have to deal with some orcs. We're entering into their territory.
There's a chance these may be the orcs that I'm potentially helping. They've assured safe passage should the Shadowcats be dealt with.
Interesting.
Oh, that'd be useful.
If it's the wrong orcs, then we're in the same boat anyway.
Do you recall any specific details of the orc that you encountered to make this deal?
An orc's an orc. Furrowed, angry brow and stupid brain.
This time he is here.
But surely you're only half-blooded, so I hold you in higher esteem.
Very well.
You're more civilized. But no.
You-
I will.
Sorry, could you guys start your ACs and health and stuff on your tokens?
Oh, yes.
Absolutely,
Is there a certain
positively.
pattern you want?
Yeah, we'll say red is health, green is armor, and blue is movement.
Why aren't you working?
How's that, Alex? Is that good, or do you want bars for all three? If you
No,
double
that's
click it,
good.
it'll show you. Okay.
Yeah,
I have
click's
I
good.
have it barred for health, but the other two are not. If that helps you guys.
You guys see each other's health bars?
No. No.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, as long as I can click your token to quick reference it.
I think I'd try
That's
to
pretty good.
interrupt the conversation between Jin and Quietus. And try to hijack it and just say, we're making good time, actually. We must be flying with the intentions of a marmot. Marmots are surprisingly intentional and quite gifted in the ways of navigation.
Not that I don't care for marmots, but you're familiar with this terrain, yes? Is this gully natural?
I don't. Out of game. Sorry to break.
You do know
character,
that
but-
it's naturally formed.
Okay. What is a gully?
It's basically like short. It's
wide
basically
river?
a big ditch caused by eroding soil, usually being downstream from
Okay.
like a river where it's
Okay, I
caused like
see.
rainfall.
It's kind of
and-
like almost a smaller Niagara Falls gorge.
Well, yeah, but I mean, a gully can also be tens of like it could be like 50 to 100 meters deep or whatever. Anyway, like
Yeah,
they can be pretty expansive. The word covers a lot.
Natural path
Yeah.
formed by water, essentially.
Anyway, sorry for derailing there.
It's all
Um,
good.
Yes, I do hear. Some centuries ago, there was water flowing through these parts. By all accounts, it is absolutely natural. Yes.
There is still a very, very small stream that you guys use to follow it. It's only like 5 feet across and like 6 inches deep. Like you know that it swells in the summertime.
okay.
The heavy rains will
We should
really
prob-
expand it.
we should probably look for a low point where the water stays stagnant. A good place for growing mushrooms.
Ooh, spicy.
I, that makes perfect sense to me. Then we shall follow. We shall follow this path. And just keep going the way the water's running.
Okay, yeah, after a while, you guys find it. Like I was saying, it's really not that hidden. I'm gonna jump you over to another map in a sec, but do you want to determine who's up front and who's at the back?
I'd be
I would like to
comfortable
be
leading.
at the back.
I imagine I'd be pretty leisurely in the back too. So like sounds like third slot.
So I'm front.
I'll be up front with Akka then.
And specifically, I'm leaving them to pay attention to what's in front of us. I'm very, very much focused on looking, basically, kind of doing a snap to the left, snap to the right, look around behind me. I'm keeping an eye out for whatever a shadow cat is.
I'd be. Tercer and I would probably be making small talk about the rumors he's heard about the zombies or whatever first-hand information he's gotten.
Yeah, I absolutely would be looking for zombies.
Good call. Grid seems to have unaligned. One sec. I don't know why that's the case. Switch you guys to the map in a second once I figure that out. Uh,
Unaligned, like the map layer used to be like lined up perfectly, and now it isn't.
yeah, exactly.
I don't know. Yeah, I think I've had stuff like that kind of happen to me, but
So weird. It was perfect every day that I've logged in until right now. Really gonna annoy me.
so the term zombie, I am unfamiliar with it. It's it is an undead though, yes?
Yes, basically some of the dead from the village that's nearby, my village, they seem to be walking again.
I snap with attention to you saying that.
Yes, quite troublesome, quite worrying, and their competency after rising again. Were they bumbling fools with no purpose?
Uh, they just kind of stumbled towards us, towards anybody that came close to them.
Do you mean to say they are not dead?
I believe that they are not dead any longer. They were once before.
It seems as though comparable to vines, they're just lashing out at the nearest thing and choking them of their life with no other real intention.
This is a crime against nature.
Much like vines, did you take care of the problem? Did you?
The ones that we found, yes, or the ones that came. But there may be others, I don't know.
Ah, you laid the ones you found back to rest.
Yes.
Then all is right.
Did you do anything with the bodies?
Gross.
Or did they keep coming back after you dispatched of them?
My family is very particular when it comes to these things. We burnt the bodies.
Good. Fire is one of the greatest ways to purge the unnatural and to seed life for the natural.
And fire is what those who make such abominations possible deserve.
Is there a way to unalign this from the grid?
You gotta hold Alt when moving it around, I believe, or
Yeah,
Shift.
it's either
It's
Alt or
Alt.
Control, and you'll be able to move things to like it doesn't have to snap that way.
You can
Keep snapping.
probably.
Alt.
Yeah, if you hold Alt
Here
while
we
you click and drag,
go.
you can kind of align it however you want.
There we go. I think that's where I need it to be.
Yeah, Roll20 can be a real bitch with maps sometimes, especially if they're like,
Yeah.
especially if they're
had
maps
it,
that are
that's why it's-
pre-established and not maps you made.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Troll. I had it before, and I don't know why it moved.
It's
You
one
know
of the
what?
many reasons why I prefer to use like I'll pay the couple of bucks to get the marketplace maps that are already designed for Roll20 because then I don't
You-
have to fuck around.
Even when you find maps that were designed to be in Roll20, it's a bit of a pain, or at least
Well, I've never
the
had that.
couple times I've had it. A bit of pain to align it with the grid.
I think
It's
I
supposed
got
to do
it.
it automatically. That's weird.
Whew. Okay, sorry. What did you say your marching order was?
It's
4.
Akka, Terser, either beside or if you want it like a straight line.
2x2 is fine.
Okay, yeah, then Akka and Terser side by side, and then Quietus and Jin can tell you, but they're behind.
Yeah, I'll be behind Jin. I don't want to walk side by side because then I have to look around him to look to the side.
Then I am in the middle of, like, I'm middle behind Terser and Akka. And then behind me directly, I assume, is Quietus.
So like an L shape.
And I say to Jin, I apologize for my insensitivity, Green Brother.
No worries. I'm used to it.
That makes it worse. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, can you guys see in the
Oh, yeah.
bottom left?
Bottom left.
Looking at the bottom left, there it is.
Okay.
We're in
Good.
one.
You don't know. those don't exist.
A white
One-
pillar.
We're in one big gully.
Jeez.
An obelisk. This is
Push
the
it
way.
over.
Okay. So you guys get here. The stream responsible for the gully's design cuts a path through the center of the area. During the cold spring, heavy seasonal rains fatten the stream and allow it to fill the adjacent niches. Currently, the cold water spring is only 5 feet across and less than 6 inches deep. So you see 2 paths before you. Not where the number 1 is, because nobody knows about that. Who knows what that is? But
don't
there's
know what
one
that
to your
is.
left and one to your right. That's what you know.
only
One's
see
through
one.
the water. Yeah, you don't know. One's through the water, and one is kind of open but seems to narrow. Let me get my little measuring stick here. There. Ooh, I'm pink. Cool. This area seems to narrow. I think you guys can see it.
I can see up to this where my arrow ends. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
it shortens down there. So.
Yep. Okay.
So I would have been walking like in the stream with my boots in my hand for a little bit. I like that feel. And but as we approach this, I'd say it seems we have reached a fork and thus a choice. There most definitely could be stagnant water that way. I'll point down.
Well, Akka, this is your mission. I will follow you.
I do.
I don't know down in the gully. I know the area around it, but I will search wherever is needed.
I do appreciate your deference, Quietus, and I will make a choice. Although I do want it to be quite clear that you've clearly had some very valuable thoughts already, and I will defer to you whenever you believe it appropriate to voice your opinion.
I just give you like one of those like knowing nods. I don't say anything.
I'll do a little half bow.
Have you chosen which way to go yet?
I have, but it is
Are there-
not clear to me yet. And I'll just
Or
kind
do you
of.
require more contemplation like a sloth?
Sloths are known to live past 80 in the wild. Little known fact. It's believed that their heart rate is so slow that it brings them longevity. I believe we will follow the stream and see where it brings us.
Feel free to move your tokens.
Okay.
Okay.
Boy.
Did you decide not to opt for turn
go to,
order
here
traveling?
Probably.
Don't think I'm going to because it in my head it works really weirdly. Like, it's good for exploration, but it works weirdly when you guys encounter things.
I was thinking that too, because then you end up with this weird like, do we re-roll initiative for that purpose?
Yeah, and then I'll have to keep rerolling initiative, and
Yeah,
I
fair
think
enough.
there's a reason it's not played that way. The more I
Okay.
think about it,
What does this look like?
that is very tall grass between the two gully walls.
I am going to follow, but I'm going to take a quick 5-foot detour here to see if I can see a little bit further that way.
Sure. Reveal something for you.
Guys.
Is that as big as it looks?
Absolutely no? It's a beholder skull. You're dead. No.
Actually, in fact, it looks like it's kind of behind a cliff face, so I probably don't see it at all.
Oh, it's on top of the cliff.
Oh,
You
okay.
can see it. It's small. It's normal, like around
How
humanoid
much
size.
do I care about how loud I'll have to talk to call out to? Okay.
Well, it's gonna say something to you, actually.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah,
Alright.
what a twist, right? It says, "Greetings, brave traveler. I am the skull of Abraxas the Mighty, a genie of some renown. Although I left this mortal coil ages ago, my skull still possesses the means to grant a single wish. To earn this wish, simply shout to the heavens whatever it is you desire most."
Akka has his like sword out and his back's pressed up against this mountain. Is it loud enough that we'd all hear it, or is it like very
Yes.
pointed? Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, unless it's speaking in my head, I would imagine.
It's not super loud, but like you guys are within 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
I start heading.
I say I kind of call out to you guys now that there's no chance that like we're not being noticed if there's something near us anyway. I say, it would seem that the skull of the so self-named, was it Abraxas?
Braxis the Mighty.
Braxis the Mighty. How mighty might one be if they are simply a skull? But he seems to be offering us some great powerful wish. I'm sure that it is not as it seems.
Yes, I've
I'm not feeling too confident in this. I'm not really going to say much to this skull.
I believe we should ignore it. Clearly, it's a trap.
I've had success granting my own wishes in the past.
What are these? Like, are these trees?
Those are trees.
Okay.
I will be looking around.
So this is a human. Or sorry, go ahead.
I'm kind of feeling as if something's about to happen. Like I'm getting that weird anxious feeling. So I'm I'm just looking around.
So this is a human-sized skull, and it's like on top of the mountain, like on a pike, floating. Anything
I don't
like
know.
that?
It's just sitting there.
Hmm.
The walls are like 12 to 16 feet, depending on where you are.
I'll just kind of whisper to Quietus. Could you get it to speak again? Did you call out to it? Is that why it
No,
spoke?
I moved ever so slightly closer to it to get a look whilst following you. It beckoned unto me.
Hmm. One does have to wonder about its sentience.
I am going to
How
cast
tall?
command.
Yep.
One word, right?
Yeah.
Command on to Zarkus.
Command on one of the other characters to send them forward.
I command the skull. I say, yeah. I clear my throat, and you see some things amidst me begin to glow slightly, and with a booming voice I shout, "Speak!"
Let me read command right quick. Okay, yeah, it has no effect. Skull remains silent.
It's fine.
How tall is this cliff that I see it on?
He
Or like this?
is 16 feet up.
Would
Okay.
I understand the two possible reasons for why that would not have worked? How well do I know my own magical ability? As a meta knowledge, I understand why it didn't work.
Your character knows
I say,
all of the reasons that it might not work.
okay,
You
I
might not
say,
be thinking
oh,
the right one,
okay,
but
that's fine.
it could be, yeah, any of those ones that it says are possible because there's 3 on there.
Yeah, so given the nature of what we were told about zombies, and knowing that I don't believe the other reasonings for why, I say, steady yourselves. It claims to. I'm sorry, it is clearly undead. It is not just a simply hexed object. It is alive. Well, in a manner of speaking.
And you're quite confident of this?
As confident as I
It
can
did say
be.
it had already left this body or left this plane, whatever it actually said.
Yes, but this confirms my suspicion that it is not simply just an object deigned to say a message. We should be careful if it is truly what it says it is.
It's likely that if this thing were true to some capacity and not a trap, much like Quietus is suggesting, that this one wish would have been used already.
Can I will tell you what I know of Jinn. My understanding of Jinn, genies, as it called itself, it can provide wishes to more than one person. Just because it's probably performed a wish before does not mean that it cannot now.
Do you have any intuitions as to whether it is mobile or bound to its area?
I do not. And I think it best that unless we are going to approach it and do as it says, then we leave it be. You, greedy one, who shan't part with his coin, You are clearly in need of much money. Why not wish for riches? Scream to the heavens.
Michael? Hello?
No, I'm here.
It's
I
only a
don't.
skull.
I,
Surely you could take it in a fight if it turned out not to be friendly.
I would rather. I will not step into such an obvious trap. But
Hmm.
why not ask for your mushroom instead? You could
Because
accomplish
I
the goal
don't.
and we could return home.
Because my mushroom will be there regardless. You are not going to procure more wealth by finding the mushroom. Your money is finite.
I assure you I have enough wealth for Jin to be as comfortable as a clam in the bed of ocean shore.
A man who will not donate money to those in need will never have enough wealth. But I scoff and I go to walk away.
My suggestion is one of us keep an eye on it from this vantage point here, as the rest of us move down the river. Once we are at a safe point down the river, uh, if the skull has not moved, then we should rejoin.
While I am standing in front of you, Akka, I'm patiently waiting for you to take the front again.
Can Tercer, would you mind
Y-
just keeping an eye on that? We'll get about 30 feet away and beckon a call towards you to come meet up with us, and we will ensure you do so.
Oh, okay.
I'm just worried about it approaching us on the other side. If it moves, please do holler to us.
Will do.
I pop some dry leaves in my mouth and start walking. If Quietus wants to take the lead, then I'm not gonna like shove past him or anything. But
No, that's what I'm saying. I step
Okay.
to the side and allow you
Yeah.
to take point again.
So I'd move to about here. Yeah, I'd look over the tall grass, but I wouldn't want to keep Tercer waiting, so I'd get to about here and just like have my ear out for whether he says it moves or not.
I'm hanging back to keep an eye on Tercer in case something happens that prevents him from actually shouting out to us.
Perfect. Yeah, if nothing occurs, I'd at about this point, I'd just be like, "Okay, Tercer, seems like coast is clear. Please relay that, Quietus."
Well, have I seen anything?
The skull hasn't moved, sitting exactly where it was when it spoke.
Tercer, in
Alright.
case you could not hear him, Akka says it is safe to come with us.
Yes, I'm coming. I'll kind of like not like I'll run to you, kind of splashing into the water.
Stop it, Alex.
You guys can see that, right?
Yep.
All right, just making sure.
Just
No,
making a
it's not
cone.
fun.
No reason really though.
Awfully cone shaped for some
I just
reason.
like making cones. Yeah.
for funsies.
Cones at
I
25 feet, 30 feet.
How
Sorry.
tall is the grass beside me? Like tall, like human height?
A good 5 feet. It's pretty tall. How tall are you?
I'm 6'3", but I also hunch, so we'll call it 5'11".
Okay, yeah. So you can kind of see over the top.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna say to Akka, I will not be ambushed from behind by these shadow cats, zombies, or skulls of dead genies. And I draw my longsword and I start hacking through the grass in front of me, clearing a path like a machete.
Cool.
Checking
Hold
every
on.
corner is intelligent to say the least. Quite wise.
And
Oh.
while I'm singing, I turn back to Tercer and I say, Do be prepared in case something jumps out at me, please.
Yeah,
Yes,
take a few
I will.
steps back.
I'll pull out my my longsword.
I cross
Hold
my arm.
I hold it in both hands in front of me.
I cross my arm and watch as quiet as.
You're in the way.
What?
He specifically asked me to be ready if something jumps out at him, and then
Alright,
you
I'll
walked
move
in front
forward
of me.
and proceed.
I mean,
I'm not gonna.
You can see by.
I'm not gonna bother with these ones.
Okay.
I'm trying to cut a straight path through.
Through. How do I copy game? As I start deleting tokens, I realize that it's kind of relevant.
You
Like,
don't need
make a
tokens.
copy of the entire game.
Yeah, so that I have it for my other groups, so that I don't have to.
Oh shit.
Oh, I don't know. Mike's usually the one that creates 6 copies of his game.
Yeah, that's why I was directing him.
It's somewhere in the options outside of the
Yeah.
game itself.
I can't tell you because I'm not a GM of this one. So
What
I'd
you
have to
could
open
do
up.
instead of deleting tokens, Alex, is just drag them somewhere else on the map.
Make a new page.
Or
Copy
GM
and paste
layer
them
them
to
and
there?
move them somewhere. Or yeah, copy paste them to a token page.
Oh, can I just copy this map actually?
Yeah, I think you can make a
I
copy
think you
of
can
the map.
copy it and make a new a new map under the same name.
It'd have to all be
Okay.
the same layer though. You'll only copy one layer. You won't copy like the map and the tokens.
Wait, he's not talking about
Did.
Control C, Control V. He's talking about like in the create a new
Yeah.
map. I think there's
think
one
so.
that's just like make a version of your.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay,
I'll
I got
copy.
it.
I'll copy the page completely.
Yeah, I copied the whole thing. Okay, sweet,
Sweet.
perfect. Excellent, easy still. Okay. Let me reveal some stuff.
Perfect.
See over there. You can kind of see there.
I see another one of these white obelisks.
What are you talking about? It's a skull. It's another skull. They're all
I
skulls.
realize that there's still more to see further up, so I encroach beyond
Okay,
the grass.
what's your passive perception?
It's only 12.
Uh,
For
I
what
am
it's worth-
following pretty
For
closely
what it's worth,
behind.
I am
Elias.
actively surveying my surroundings as I'm pushing forward because I did do this to look.
okay,
For
you can
ambush.
roll me. You can roll me a perception.
Perfect. Thanks.
And if
Thank you,
Eric's
Uncle
following
DM.
you, he can roll it too. Here, sir. Oh, that's unfortunate
No, it's a good roll. Don't tell them.
for everybody involved. Okay. Let me just yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
You guys see that turn order?
Sure do.
Roll for initiative.
This obelisk is bigger than the others.
It's obelisk.
The
To be
two-
fair,
No,
I'd
I'm
rather get
thinking-
into this combat like this than get into some sort of a situation in front of us and then have something happen behind us.
Shit, can I undo?
Do you want? You're on map layer probably. Unless
Damn,
that's
there we
not on
go.
map layer, yeah.
Okay, let's get the fuck off map layer
Wait,
before I
what the
screw things up.
fuck is going on?
I hit
What kind of
undo 3
rolls?
times. Oh.
Boys?
Ooh,
Hello?
friends.
Team?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you can see them on the left. I was like,
Yup. Yup.
that's not it. Okay.
Alex,
Hold on.
inspiration, you gotta call it before you roll, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You guys all
Wait, you have
die here?
inspiration?
I say Alex isn't allowed to meme about it. He said I get inspiration, so I do. You're not allowed to joke about that shit.
I see he's not allowed to meme it. Holy shit, I've been defeated. A GM layer.
Eric, we rolled the same.
Man,
I rolled a 1.
Same.
I'm
Yep.
recording this. I have proof. Alex said it at one point. Have
Token
inspiration.
layer. You actually can't see the 1 because you're on it, but that's okay. So let me roll some stuff.
Oh, do you want me to move
Holy
or?
Smokes. No,
Whoever it is.
Tyler's on it, but no, they can be in your space. It's totally fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we have.
Do you want me to slightly offset my tokens so that we can all
20.
see it?
5, 2, 2. Oh my gosh.
By the way, Alex,
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Shift Z, if you click on the token, I will pop the image up to be larger if you want to show that to us.
It's a bundle of snakes.
They look like swarms of snakes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I can reveal more for you too. There's a lot going on at once.
No, that's okay. Take your time.
God, there's more.
Yeah, I kind of figured there were gonna be.
This. Okay. That's fine. Do. What's your AC is nutty though, isn't it? So it's
19.
that's probably not gonna matter.
I mean, I expect to take some
Um,
damage, but I'm not too worried about it.
Okay.
I
So-
look at the snakes that are gradually appearing around me that I didn't see as I was pushing through the grass, and I just say, "It was not snakes I was expecting."
They're like
I,
as they attack.
I say to Akka, and before I get bit, I say to Akka and to
Remember me, comrade.
Jin, I say, there are quite a few. Make haste.
Make haste. Nice.
Ironically,
Okay,
I said that to, our bumbling initiatives.
Yeah, your initiative. They're like, what? Did you say
They're like,
something, dude?
did you say you've got snacks?
You're like, holy shit, those are snakes. Rolls a 20. Right, sweet. So,
Because I stepped on one and I heard the rattle and I was like, oh, snakes!
yeah, you guys both failed the perception, so they are gonna get to attack, with surprise. Do I have that thing set up?
That is fair.
Nope, I'm dumb. So, let's move everybody in. Take some attack rolls. Ooh. Uh-oh, what's your AC? You said
19.
19?
Yeah.
Okay. You're okay. You're okay. Only so the waves of snakes crash against your legs. And it looks like you've stepped into like a den. Maybe they were
Yeah.
breeding or something.
Clearly like
Um
a snake nest, basically.
Exactly. A bunch of them bite you, but like it only hits your armor because you're a very heavily armored man, and you shrug it off. But a couple of them do manage to get to your real flesh, and I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
need you to roll a con save.
Oak.
Feel like I'm spelling that word wrong, but that's fine.
Nice roll.
For those who know, the dueling fighting style, does that give me the +2 bonus when I am wielding a two-handed weapon?
No.
It's-
I don't believe so. You said dual wielding? I'm pretty sure you only
Like-
get that bonus if you have.
Dueling only
two
works if you're holding a single weapon.
Oh, dual.
I am only holding a single weapon, but I'm holding it in both hands.
It says
Sorry?
specifically one-handed.
Does it?
It says when you are wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons. Does
Yeah,
not
so I-
specify one
Yeah,
weapon.
one-handed.
Specifies
I'm
one
assuming.
hand.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be one-handed. I think you have to use it one-handed.
It's just like the question of like a longsword you're swinging, basically.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, the flat 2 is worth more than the potential of getting an extra 2. So even if you do swing
That's
it
fair.
one-handed.
Okay, so do you have any resistances before I roll this, or before I tell you what you take total?
No?
Okay, I can just add it all.
Not at all. How many of them freaking hit me? Damn it.
Only one, actually.
Okay.
And you passed the con save, obviously, with that
Yes,
roll, you know
yes.
that.
So
Unless it
I'm
was
not-
disadvantaged.
I don't imagine it was.
You're taking, plus 14 damage.
Wow. It's very, very powerful snake.
Yeah, it's a good round to be a snake, honestly. I guess I get you back guys to roll too. Or no, it'd be your passive maybe. I don't know. That's so weird because you're not actually over there. So, I'll just run it this way. I already started it. Okay, so top of turn order. One snake is gonna attack. Quietus again. He does not hit, and then Quietus, you're next.
I suppose the one that's underfoot.
That's a good place to start.
I'm just going to unsheath my longsword of snake killing and swing it.
That's convenient. I didn't expect that there would be a snake nest over here. Pulls out a long sword of snake killing. Alright, dude. Yeah, that's a hit for sure.
Oh, sorry, wrong button. It was a hit as well. Oh wait, I have 2 attacks.
Do you have 2 attacks?
That
Okay.
much.
Okay. This is on the one that's under you. So that much total. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use my bonus action for anything on this turn.
Oakley dokley. So this one's gonna move in and attack Eric. Sorry,
Who?
Trisser. I don't know. Who the heck's Eric, anyways? What's your AC?
17.
Whew, you guys are meaty. That does hit though. Nice. This is gonna hurt. Roll me a Constitution saving throw to see how you take this poison.
Bad time not to be a dwarf.
Holy shit, you guys are killing it on these con saves. That's good. I love to see it. You take 3 piercing and 8 poison damage.
11 in total. All right.
We might
Too
survive
bad.
our first encounter, boys. Keep it up.
You can do it. I believe in you. The next you're gonna attack Quietus. 1 will hit. Again, I need a con save from you.
Yep.
When we get to the bottom of the turn order, that's when we pop off.
Okay. Math is hard. So 8 piercing and 16 poison, so 24 damage.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Guys, if all 4 of these are the same types of snakes, we're dead.
Okay.
Just
Well,
straight up.
is on to Aka's turn.
Oh,
Oh, sorry, I'm trying to move.
It was all of them attacking, by the way. Like, there's the one that's before Quietus, and then the 3 because you guys are such a disparity between 20 and 5.
Sorry, it screwed with me. Do you mind just setting turn order by descending? It just fucked with me because I saw other people's pictures before mine. I am going
Yeah,
to
that one.
Thorn Whip. I'm gonna start moving towards the fray, and I'm gonna Thorn Whip. I'm trying to ping it. The one like north
Top,
of
top left.
Quietus? Yeah, top left is a good way of putting it.
Cool beans.
We're good to
The
go
attack
there.
roll? Yeah.
And
That's
then,
it.
oh no.
Okay, how far does it move?
10 feet. So I'm trying to pull it
Straight
off
into
Quietus.
you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't think I yell anything. I think Quietus probably knows what I'm doing and I don't need to say anything about it. But you guys do see 2 like vines with thorns on them like whip out of my hands and like wrap itself around a bunch of snakes, and I just kind of fucking pull them back towards me and probably scrape on the ground as they come here. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, on to whichever one of you twos wants to go first. If you guys are equal.
Tercer.
All right. So Tyler, you're still in the square directly to my right, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Then I'm going to go above him.
Mhm.
I will swing at like a downward swing at the one directly to my right, the pile of snakes, or is it a single snake?
It's a swarm.
It is a swarm.
There's
Okay,
like
so
40 snakes here.
yeah, I'm taking a long sweeping swipe, like just over the ground at them.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Managed to
Alright.
spread aside as your sword. travels
In
between
that
them.
case, with my second attack, I will attempt to swing, like almost spin and swing the other way at them.
Sounds good.
In that case, I will use a maneuver, sweeping attack. I
Okay.
can expend one superiority die to attempt to damage another creature with the same attack. So a creature within 5 feet of the creature I just damaged. So I'm going to do the one that is directly underneath that one.
Okay. It takes damage equal to your maneuver die. So give me the longsword damage and then give me the maneuver die.
Yep. So longsword damage,
13.
and then I don't know if this is going to roll to you or to everyone.
It's fine if it rolls to everyone. Less about damage. Okay. I wanted to,
It's one of those down.
and six over here.
So in my, like, with my swing back, since the first one missed swinging the one way, my swing back hits the pile of snakes in front of me and then catches the snakes beside it as I spin around and bring my sword back in front of me.
Cool, yeah, it seemed to be pretty effective. Anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's it for now.
Ian Dragon.
So with my two arms crossed, I tap my foot on the ground, and a kind of like spectral form of myself will appear right here. He looks very much like the photo that's at the bottom. Like he's not in a pristine split mail or nice looking split mail. Bare chested, metal plates on the side of the arm. Does have the bald head and the tattoos. Big notable difference is purple skin. And he's going to go take 2 punches at the snakes beside Akka.
Good oak.
Sweet.
I believe that's 2 hits. Yep, that's 2 hits. Okay. Well, yeah, you punch those snakes, man. Like snakes on a plane style. Over like a good chunk of them are killed. Let me put the little condition thing there for you guys.
Ooh.
I want to this one. Oh, this
Uh,
one. This one makes sense because it's under half HP.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool.
I will then tell the shadow to take 1 step forward to go to that square.
Okay. Oh, I guess I have control of that.
If you want to give control of that, I'll
You
make a
can-
copy and drag it around.
You just draw. I just drew one so we know where it is. But yeah, if
Fair.
you're gonna move it and stuff, you can draw it.
I'm going to change my thing to purple then.
No worries. Okay.
Oh,
And that's the end of
actually-
your turn.
I'm gonna put myself on the bottom half of the snakes. That way, if you end up having to put an icon on it, we can see it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Your turn's done, Mike.
Yeah, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, sweet. Top of the order is gonna be the one under Quietus. He will miss. Yeah. Nice. Love to see it. Quietus, that is your turn.
Even though I know it's a risky maneuver, I kind of sigh, and I I reach behind my back, sheathing my sword, and grab my big long curved two-hander.
Yeah.
And I just look down in disgust at the snakes.
You're like, you brought me to this.
And I'm going to employ the use of my great weapon fighting, or great weapon master.
Okay.
Is that -5 plus 10 one? Or is it something else?
Yeah, -5 plus 10, so that one is a misrown.
Correct. That one's a hit though. Brum, brum, brum. Plus 10 to damage is gonna be big.
And so that plus 10.
Okay. Yeah, okay. I kill him. No. Wait, I clicked on you. Yeah, he's definitely bloodied. Okay. 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 Your second swing cuts through a bunch more. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
No, sadly, I'm playing a class with very few uses for my bonus actions.
Eric's like, yes,
Oh.
you are.
I know I've been thrown at by Eric a couple times for that.
So I graciously pass it on to the snakes.
Mob of snakes. Okay, hang on, I have to do math for a second. So this much. No. Okay, so ones under you went. So the one directly beside you is gonna attack you.
All right.
That's an 18.
Now that hits, yeah.
Okay. Constitution saving throw, please.
Yep.
Okay, so you take 7 piercing and math. the 7 poison.
All right.
So 14 total.
All right.
Next one's going for your boy Tercer. 18.
Yeah.
More. Sorry, it's a 20.
Speeds?
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Oh wait, maybe you're 17.
I'm 17.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, con save, my friends. Yeah, that's fine, Eric. And that's a pass. Beauty. You take 11 piercing and 6 poison, so 17. And then the one that's on Akka, after he pulled it in,
Yeah,
your AC is
18.
still really high, so that misses.
Sorry, it's not linked.
We doing all right, boys.
Missed. Okay, that brings us to Akka's turn.
I know what I want to do. I just there is something in the ruling that I'm not sure about. It says for flurry of blows, it says immediately after you take the attack action. So can I take an attack and see if it kills something, and then make a decision based on that, or do I have to declare like before I see the results of the attack?
You can attack first.
Okay, good stuff.
You
So-
can't use your bonus action attack and then declare it though. You have to.
No,
do
yeah,
your
it has to be
first
the
two and-
next move that you
Yeah.
make. Yeah, I see what
You
you're
could
saying.
also move between, so you could declare it, punch this as many times as it may or may not take, and then move, and then use the rest of your punches there. Like you don't lose those.
Yeah, sweet. Okay. So yeah, so I just for flavor, I'm kicking off the like cliffside or mountainside that's like right beside me, and I'm swinging my spear through the one that I'm assuming that hits, although I could be wrong.
No, that is for sure.
Yeah, so I'm kicking off the like cliffside on the one that I just dragged towards me with the vines, and then making like 2 swift motions with my spear to carve through as many as possible. And then I land on my feet and see if they're worse for wear or still fighting.
You do it again. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, solid damage. Okay, yeah, he's still up. There's still a few snakes left.
I think I am. Yeah, I'll use a key point, and use the butt end of my spear, and then do like a sweeping kick to try to take out as many as possible. So these ones will be bludgeoning as the only difference, and look at me go! Let's
Holy hit rolls, dude.
go!
I believe that kills it.
So yeah, like I bash down with my spear using my
Yes.
momentum, and then like a full spin around sweeping kick, take out as many as I can.
Yeah, you managed to kill enough of them that the rest of the little ones flee, and it is Dunsky.
Be careful, friends, and I'll maybe start. I'll just head 5 feet closer. I'll like walk over the dead snakes. And sorry, that's turn.
Tracy?
All right. These snakes are starting to become a pain.
Oh
They
wait,
sure are.
sorry. I didn't notice Tercer's like looking worse for wear, so is Quietus. They're both looking like really hurt and like exhausted.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
In-
didn't
in
notice.
not so
I
many
didn't hear it.
specific terms. I
Taking
you've
some
I
balls.
didn't.
taken
I
more than
didn't
50
say it.
damage.
I
so that's
yeah,
why you
I didn't.
hear
I
it.
didn't. Yeah, I wasn't like looking for that kind of stuff, but like I would have noticed as I'm approaching. So instead, I'm gonna use movement to get there.
Okay. Tracy?
Yeah. I'm just. I
No
should
worries.
have been thinking already. I will do another sweeping attack at the snakes.
Okay. Oh, once you're right again?
Yeah. The one immediately to my right first, and then using the maneuver to hit the second one.
Below, okay.
So that's that damage, and 8 for that one.
Okay, and then leave that. Okay.
And then with my second attack, I'm going to finish my sweep with a overhead slash down at the snakes to my right for my second attack.
Unfortunately, the large attack is telegraphed, and they manage to uncoil in that area, and your sword strikes the soil.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
Jin Dragon.
I will take 1 step forward, and I'm gonna send my first punch at the snakes between Aka and Quietus.
Okay, the ones that Quietus is standing on. Space, yeah. That's a hit. Okay.
If they're not dead, the second one's going there.
What up, my dude? That will miss.
And then, so Quietus is like on there, right?
Yes, correct.
We're occupying the same space.
Is there enough? Would you say there's enough room to go to this square and then this square?
I'm not in that bottom square.
You'd have to climb the cliff, unfortunately, because you can't move through enemies. So you can't move this way. You'd have to move this way.
I mean, that's fine. I can move. It can move 30.
So it's gonna have to go up the cliff though. Like, sorry, the numbers that I'm showing aren't taking into account the height.
How high is
Up
the
and
cliff?
down. They're 12 to 16, so it's gonna be at least another 25 feet. Go
Okay.
up and down.
Then he's staying there. and he's giving like a taunt. He's giving like a taunting pose to the snake between them.
Okay.
Sure, snake.
What does that look
sounds-
like?
What's this purple thing?
Purple
It's a
thing is
shadow.
Michael's shadow spawn from his
Oh,
dormancy.
okay.
A purple boy.
He has like the classic handout and pulling the four fingers back, just like, come on.
Okay. Snakes don't seem to notice the implication of what you're doing.
They don't watch anime?
That's-
Whatever.
Yeah, they don't watch anime.
I mean, to be fair, that's more like old school kung fu.
Yeah.
They actually don't know of Kung Fu either, unfortunately.
Damn,
That's
bro.
that-
DM,
I'm
throw us a
adding-
bone.
Is that Mr. Miyagi over there?
What do they watch then?
Wax on, wax off. They watch Game of Thrones instead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty mainstream to be honest. Kind of lame. That's the end of your turn, Mike?
Yeah. Much like Tyler, I don't have a class that does much outside of attacking sometimes.
Fair. Top of the order is the Snakes under Quietus. Yeah, they're a hit. Shit. Might not require you to roll the con. No, you go down. So needing to do the poison damage there. Piercing was 10. So he's like swarmed by snakes. They're at this point, the pile that he's standing in are circling around his legs. They've gotten up to like his chest and are moving between his armor. They're just nipping at his innards. Not his like internal organs innards, but like innards as in under the plate armor. His skin, his ribs.
Flesh.
Flesh, yeah, they hunger for human flesh. That's their voice, if you guys could speak snake. Just so you
Oh,
know.
fuck us.
If they can speak in words like that, then they understand the kung fu pose.
They're like, fuck your kung fu. Yeah. Lucky.
Wait. Sorry, just to understand, so they can occupy a space that we're in, but we can't occupy. Like,
Yeah,
we can't
'cause
choose
there's
to
a-
occupy a space of theirs?
It's typically swarm rules. It's a lot of little things they represent in a 5-foot square, but
No,
they
I do
typically
get
have
that.
rules that let them.
So, I'll
But it
read
doesn't
you
go
the
both ways?
vernacular.
Okay.
This
Yeah.
one can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. This one can move to
Oh.
any space that's
Okay.
open enough for a tiny snake.
Yeah, vice
We can
versa,
move
that's
to
all I
of
need.
you guys. But you guys don't have a rule like that, so no.
Wait, didn't you just say vice versa,
But
though?
you just said vice versa, so it gives it to us.
Hold on. And vice versa. Yeah, sorry, you can walk over them if you want, then.
Oh, okay. Then he's going there.
Occupy a space.
But
yeah.
it's not your turn.
That was what my intention was because I couldn't move through them.
Sure.
That's pretty
No,
fair.
that's fine. That was my mistake.
You
So
still
you don't
taunted.
provoke any opportunity attacks. Yeah, that move doesn't really change anything. Otherwise, okay. So, I guess Quietus's turn. Do you say anything as you go down, or just
Oh, no,
stoically
not at
stand?
all.
Okay.
No, that's for
Yeah, you
bitches.
guys- yeah, for sure. He's quiet. He's quiet. As you see him collapse.
The
Thank
deep
you, thank you.
pride. Have inspiration.
Thank you. Yeah, so he falls down and he's covered in snakes. He looks like he could use some help. If he didn't look like he could use some help before, he looks like he could use some help now.
I hear ya.
And then, unfortunately, we're going into the snake's turn. So looks like one's gonna go at Akka. It's
Yeah.
a big miss, and one's gonna go at Tercer. What's your AC? Oh,
17.
that's a hit. That's a hit for sure. That's a 19. Okay, roll me another con save. As a couple of them manage to bite into you. Oh, it's a low roll. There we go. Okay, okay. Nice, you can pass it. So, 5 piercing and 7 poison, which is halved to 3. So 8 damage total.
Okay.
And it's back to Akka.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run over these snakes just for flavor, trying to kick at them as I do, but obviously I can't do that shit. I'm gonna try to
You can
start.
spend your actions to unarmed strike kick them
Yeah.
as you stop fast if you'd like.
I'm gonna try to sweep a bunch off that are on Quietus with like yeah, with my spear.
Okay.
I'm just trying to check the order of things. I'm not
Does
sure if that
hit.
hit. It does. Okay. And I'm going to spend a key point to try to stun them as I do. So I guess I use like I try to skewer them or some shit in a particular
Okay.
way. I'm not sure
Am
how
I
to
rolling?
flavor stunning. Yes, sorry, it's a con saving throw against proficiency's 3, so 15. Ooh. Yeah, it's 8
It's
plus
for
proficiency.
the stunned condition.
Yeah.
It passes.
Okay. And
Roll me an insight.
yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for rolling me an insight.
You thought something might be going on, but you don't know.
Yeah, I like do a full spin with the spear, and pull it back and like pool Q a few more to try to stun them as well. So wait, I can double up on my key point save. Do you want the wording?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
But you don't need to.
Oh,
Dice.
I noticed they die.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Okay. I regain my key point. I think.
Oh, you've used one.
Yeah, this turn. Yeah. And then one another turn. Yeah.
Or would you do one for before?
Flurry of blows.
Oh, I
On
didn't
the
notice
first,
you attacked 4
on the
times.
first
Okay.
one, yeah. Remember? I rolled dope on all 4 damage.
Oh yeah, every one of them hit. My brain said there were 3.
Actually, this is a big deal. I'm going to. Flurry of blows the one that's underneath me now. So stomps, I guess. Sorry, but here they are. Damn, dude. I do not
Oh,
miss.
you're cheesing. You're
I do
cheesing with
not
these rolls.
miss.
Okay,
So that's the ones directly underneath me, we'll say, despite being not tactically
those ones.
brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and that's down to 2 key points.
Got it. Math OP.
And I'll look up to the party as I'm stomping, and I'll be like mother hen, someone take him under their wing. And, like pointing at Quietus, still stomping. That's my turn.
Okay, on to Tercer.
Seems like I'm just going to be doing another sweeping attack.
Okay.
Same pattern.
I can do what Tyler did, and just kind of like offset.
So my second attack. On the second attack, I will do my maneuver.
Sweep. Yep.
So that's the first damage.
Okay. Sweep. Ooh. Okay. Nice try.
On this one, I will second wind.
Okay. Bonus action, second wind. Well, higher than what you just rolled. Please.
Don't make me feel
Wow.
bad for you.
You'll have a +5 to it at least.
Wouldn't make a
Uh-oh.
1 feel better.
Yeah, I still don't want to see that one.
Okay.
That's the
Oh,
one.
Okay.
No, that was
Okay.
a 10.
Yeah, you're right. That is a 10. There's a
A
1
1
in there.
and a 0.
You
Oh,
want to know where the
shit.
1 is? It's right there.
Where? Hey, you
No.
can still see that? Wait, I'm gonna shade that off so you can't meme about it.
No more memes.
I mean, there's also a 2.
See nothing.
Aw.
The 2 is buried under you guys. You can't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit.
It's buried under
I
us
take
and
a
Snake.
And
deep,
snakes.
calming breath in the middle of this combat, and it's almost like the fatigue has been lifted from my shoulders temporarily.
Sure has, dude. It sure has. That's a meaty heal. Love to see it. And then any movement?
No.
Okay. Jin Dragon.
Okay, so I have a question for you. What is your
Okay.
take on being on top of Tyler Square? Since he's down.
You
Mu-
can't occupy the same space as another person.
Okay.
Only Swarm lets you do that because they can move through Tiny.
Okay. I will go here then. I will.
It's been 2 turns since Tyler's down.
This will
Okay.
be my second.
We're still
okay.
first, yeah. Until
When it
Jin's
loops
done.
back to me, it'll be my second.
Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe secret death saves aren't fun.
Sweating profusely. Yeah,
Well, I will
it's
tell you.
actually-
For all we
I
know,
was-
he like crit or
Crit failed.
he rolled, yeah, and he's dead next turn.
I'll
Like,
tell
Also
you
could've
exactly
crit.
one thing. There was a 1 in my roll.
Yeah. That's like
But
half.
there's
of
also
them. Yeah.
there's 11 things that could have had
That's-
a 1 in my
that is
roll.
pretty much half.
But
of
for the
roll.
record, all but one of those things are good news. One of them is very bad news.
Yeah.
Could be standing and it just hasn't come to his turn. Nobody
Okay.
knows.
I will.
I'm just standing there because you're like,
They like cast
think he's
healing on you. You're like, I was fine the whole time, dummy.
I will punch the snakes that my echo has gone on top of now. The ones in
Sweet.
front of Pipe.
Which space is your echo occupying, from my knowledge?
That one,
Okay.
like
You can
literally
move
on.
there then. Yeah,
I-
that's.
I just thought it should move to the side just in case.
It's a smaller token, so I can see the snakes under it and still access them. That's a hit. Yep. Yep.
Clytus is
so
like, what the fuck is this about a mother hen?
I hate hens. And
Hate
mothers. Absolutely.
Martha.
Martha. I was like, what's her name? It's so relevant because of the movie. Superman actually flies in and takes you out of here, and he says, "I hate mothers too." And
Yeah,
you live
fucking
happily ever
eye
after.
lasers me.
What? All right.
Did the snake die?
Oh, the snake is up. I will let you know if it eats from your abilities. You hit again. You guys are rolling such good hits. Holy shit.
I'm glad someone is.
Okay.
True.
Well, someone's like
I
Jin's
haven't
been hitting a lot.
missed
Aka's hit 99.99%.
I was doing
Jin's
all right
attacked-
while I was
Jin's attacked
standing.
once.
It's true. Jin's attacked. Oh, is this? No, this is third round, isn't it?
I've missed 1 out of 6 attacks so far.
Oh, there was
When
a
did you
surprise
do
one,
other
yeah.
attacks?
I do 2 attacks per turn.
Oh, so this is fourth round, even.
I don't remember ever hearing you actually say you've done an attack.
I think you probably just rolled both and just understood what it meant, I guess. We can't see the rolls, right?
He hasn't attacked. Sorry, he hasn't attacked. He's making a shadow attack. If that's
Right,
the
yeah.
distinction.
Yeah.
Is your turn done then, Jin, or?
So here's my question, because I'm not too sure on the mechanics of it. What would it take for me to pull him away from the snakes? Would it require an action or just me like having my movement and starting to pull him away?
I'm unconscious, so I can't actually stop him. But would that
I-
provoke an attack of opportunity
Yeah,
on me?
I will tell you that you know that pulling him away from enemies is movement. So it would therefore trigger.
Well,
attack
it's
of
not voluntary
opportunity.
movement, and that's the proc. That's the proc for opportunity attack. Is voluntary movement.
Unless you're DM ruling it.
I'll DM rule it because I don't think that opens way too many doors of like, oh, I can just pull my buddy out using my movement. It'd have to take like at least an attack action or something so that it's not exploited in the sense that somebody runs in, you pull them out, and then
Yeah,
they never have to take
we're
an opportunity
carrying
attack.
each other.
Yeah, it doesn't
I
make
carry
sense.
Jin 25 feet. He carries me 25 feet. We just keep putting each other down.
It takes time, so like you've already thrown 2 punches. Yeah, maybe
I
I'd say it
respect
takes
both.
an action.
Okay. Okay, then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. We are on to top of order, which is Dead Snakes, on to Quietus.
So, as per the rules, it has nothing to do with voluntary.
What? Really?
You make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach. That's
It was It's been later clarified that it's voluntary because there are spells that make you move involuntarily, and that doesn't proc it.
well,
Like
it
if you
should.
if you
I would
thunder
rule that
wave,
they do.
if you thunder wave, it doesn't suddenly give you an attack for opportunity on everything that got blasted out.
Well, no, it wouldn't anyway because you only have one reaction, right?
Unless you're a Hydra, but
any case.
anyways, yeah, we don't want to get into rules discussions.
Nope.
This is only the first combat and it's already almost 10. This may end up being a 2-parter. So I might have to pull you guys on the weekend or something if that works.
Fine by me.
Alright, my
Um,
second death save has been completed.
Okay. 2 death saves through. Could
Am
be
I
good,
dead?
Could be bad.
Am I alive? Who knows?
No, they won't know. Even if you rolled a 1 and then rolled like it's 2 just now, they wouldn't know until they check out
Weird
your
that you would
body.
pick those numbers.
Well, they're both fails.
Mm-hmm.
I needed you
Here's
to
what
hit
I
3 for my. Yeah, it could be. I needed you to hit 3 death saves for my point to be made. You can avoid an opportunity attack by taking disengage. Something you.
It's totally DM's discretion as far as I'm concerned.
Oh yeah, that was the clarification they added to it.
Like I think if you teleport him out, absolutely he doesn't take opportunity attack. But I think if you're pulling him out of range, it's less fast than him moving out of the range, which to me means he's taking an opportunity attack. The creatures see that happen.
I respect it. Yeah.
You sound like you're healing to say something.
Let's not discuss the rule any further if that's what it was. You can talk about it later.
He can say his last point if he wants to.
No, I have no point. I'm down to continue with the game.
Okay, so Quietus just went, which leaves the 2 snake swarms. Minus 4 HP. Yeah. Cool. So the one that's on Akka is gonna attack Akka. Missed again. You're so fucking lucky.
You mean
You're trolling.
agile
dude.
and wise?
You're so fucking agile and wise, dude. What the fuck?
It's a
The
good
other one's
combo.
going to attack Tercer. That one is a hit. So we do this. Tercer. Yeah, you know by now. Okay. So you're gonna take.
Less than 15 would be nice.
7 is 8 damage.
Okay.
And that's the end of the snakes. So on to Akka.
Okay.
Time for you guys to mop this up.
Yep. Just sweeping the ones that are under my feet with my spear.
Oh my gosh, these are crazy, dude. All right, I'm gonna move you.
Oh, I did one-handed. That's okay.
True. So.
Actually, things are dire, so I'm Flurry of blowsing again. Oof, there you go. There's your worst rolls.
Ooh,
Neither,
those
right?
two missed.
Yeah.
Correct. Oh, math is so hard.
True.
So
I'm just not.
totally up to you, Alex. I think it's fair either way. Since it was a misclick, me hitting the one-handed instead of two-handed, do you want to give me d8s or should we keep those?
We'll just keep them.
Yeah, okay.
Since I already did the math and input and
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
reduced the HP.
Makes sense.
Okay, so end of turn?
Yeah.
Great. Cheers, sir. You're up.
All right. Are any of the piles of snakes or swarms of snakes looking worse for wear than the other?
They're both looking pretty cut up.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one that is beside me.
Okay, the one under Big Purple.
Yes, the one under Big Purple.
Oh yeah, technically.
So I am going to kind of do like a lunging slash or a lunging strike at it, and then an overhead strike in my second attack.
Right, but your overhead strikes haven't been rolling so hot.
So there's the first one.
That's good. Yeah, you kill it. You kill it.
All
You
right,
can
and then
direct your next one wherever you
so
want.
then the overhead slash is going to the second bundle that is directly below the one that's beside me.
Absolutely. There's only the one left. That will miss. Yeah, overheads, dude. You're killing yourself. You made a big mistake, kid.
Snake's eyes are on top of their head. They actually see those pretty well.
Absolutely. Okay, end of turn.
End of turn.
Cool. Jin Dragon, what do you got?
I mean, I will basically attack the snakes, try and quickly mop them up, so we can tend to Quietus.
That's
Second,
it.
yeah, it's rolling, and then there's the second.
Also a hit. Okay. That's it.
All right, the encounter's over. Or no, there's one snake left. I see.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I mean that's it as in is Jin's turn done, not that's it as in the
Yeah.
final snake is capital.
Fair enough.
Okay, back to top of order, Quietus.
Here it comes. Da-da.
Oh my gosh, it could be so disastrous. Okay.
Oh shit. I mean,
And,
just kidding. Haha, celebration. I mean, I'm dead.
But if you die in the first encounter, you have to run through the rest.
I mean,
I'm sure we wouldn't be too far behind.
it's certainly
nuts.
possible. It's certainly
Yeah.
possible. This is an extremely difficult
Wait,
encounter.
guys, we have a wish spell up here. We're
Yeah,
fine.
should have wished that there were no
We
snakes
can let them
around,
die.
dummies.
We can let somebody die. Come right back.
Okay, snake turn. Akka's still standing on him, so we're gonna try to hit Akka for the 20th time here. Maybe we'll make contact, and we do actually make contact. So Akka, you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oof.
Okay. You're gonna take 11 damage.
Okay. That's doable.
And then on to Akka to hopefully mop this up.
He feels the sting of fangs in his calf, and shit like that, but he notices that, Quietus hasn't gotten up yet, so he fights through the pain and takes a knee and, tries to, tourniquet the bleeding to stop the bleeding. So I was hoping to take a medicine check. That's just like a standard action you can take on somebody who's down, right? And it counts as one of their.
You need a medicine kit in order to attempt to do that.
Ooh.
No, medicine kit
It's
will
only
the
to stabilize.
medicine kit is a way to get past needing to do the roll. You can do the roll normally.
Okay. Yeah, medicine kit lets you stabilize without making the check. So this
Oh.
one just counts as a death save then, right? And
It
If
is
I
basically
fail,
fails,
yeah.
he fails. If he passes, okay.
it's
Yeah,
DC
sure.
10.
Okay. Good to go.
Sounds good.
Ooh, I'll
don't
use
fuck it
the
up.
fake inspiration that you may or may not have given me.
I'll use the fake inspiration that might exist.
That doesn't
Yeah,
matter
you
at
can
all.
have it. You can have it for that for sure.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem.
Pretty handy.
Good roll, good roll. Okay, that's
So
a
I
pass.
I rip off some of my sleeve and I wrap it around where he's bleeding out of. What do I see in his face as I'm kneeling close to him? Anything with that? As I put pressure on his wound?
I'll let him describe how his face is. Sure.
My face?
Yeah, he's looking at you as he ties your bandages or whatever.
You can see that my face while I'm unconscious, I just look pissed off.
Okay, so it doesn't like react to me applying pressure to the wound or anything? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I'm
Fucking
like
snakes.
permanently in this is bullshit face.
Okay, that's my turn by the way. I don't think I can do anything too cool
That's
without
fair.
taking an attack. I'll patient defense as I'm down there. I
Yeah.
think I can do that as a bonus action no matter what I did. Yeah.
As long as you spend the key point, for
Yep,
sure.
I took it down. Yeah. I'm down to
Okay.
0.
Defensive. Give you the no button. 'Cause nobody's gonna hit you with 18 and disadvantage. Okay. Cursor. Overhead swing time.
No, all the sweeping attacks, those hit.
I can't believe it. Okay.
Oh no.
It was an overhead anyways. The second one does hit.
Beautiful.
Hey, okay. Still up though. Beef. Sweet. Okay. Is that the end of turn?
That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work, and that's not gonna work. Yeah, I guess.
Alright, Jin, take us home. Please.
God.
Tell me to attack again. On your side, I swear. Okay, that first one hits. Okay. That turn.
Oh no. Quietus is gonna die.
Yeah.
Tyler, respond to my private message.
Yeah, it's 2 and 1.
Oh, okay.
Or 1 and 2, depending on how you feel like phrasing it, but in any case.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
Confuse me, okay.
I'm just trying to say it out loud in a way that is
So, sorry, I meant like you could respond in a whisper. Yeah, okay, that's what I wanted to know. That's what I. Perfect. Okay, on to this. This damn snake, man. Okay,
Yeah.
disadvantage on Anka.
I'm glad I did it.
Bastard. Come on, double crits.
No chance. No
Double crit!
chance.
No, just kidding. He's got inspiration. Reroll.
Oh shit,
It's-
I did give you inspiration.
Yeah, exactly. No, they tried, but you're pretty on point.
Yeah.
Realize your
So-
boy is down.
Even though I'm taking a
So
knee
you
helping
stop
this
it.
dude, I like have my staff at the ready and I'm like swatting them out of the air as they're like leaping at me or something, or at least misdirecting them.
Perfect.
Okay.
On to you.
Okay, I use my bonus action to take Quietus's pulse. Like, is there any way for me to take stock of the situation before I use my turn tending to his wounds, or no?
You can bonus action to see if his heart's still beating if you'd like.
Yeah.
I don't have an issue with that, I don't think.
Yeah,
if
so I'll
that's
close
what you
my
wanna do.
eyes and I'll take my 2 fingers and I'll put it to his throat and feel if there's any pulse whatsoever.
It seems like he's fighting, but it's very faint.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh God.
So I say in Elvish, I say, "Stay with me, brother," and I tighten the tourniquet and I look for any more wounds and maybe I find one and I stuff like a herb in it or something. I'm just doing another medicine check.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
Cody, you are aware that failing those does put a negative on him, right?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, maybe he should just take a flat D20 roll instead of my medicine +7. You're right. Maybe I should just leave it up to fate, Michael.
Get him,
Fuck
Cody. Get him with those numbers.
you.
Get him with your math logic. Alright, sweet. Okay, that's end of turn unless you're moving.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's good.
Don't want an opportunity attack from the snake or something? You could take one
No,
if you
I'm
want.
sure I lose my patient defense, by the way. I think it's a turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay, Trister, bring us home.
Wait, deja vu?
Overhead swing? Yeah.
They're so resilient.
Yes, they are. Absolutely.
I'm gonna
It's a
do,
lot of snakes.
2 quick slashes, one going right, one going left,
Sure hope you
on
are.
these snakes.
Okay, come on.
Alex
End
is
of
feeling
turn?
what I felt with the
I'm gonna
swarm of
action
rats.
surge because this is fucking ridiculous, and give
Okay.
me my attacks.
Action surge, please. Okay, one hit. Roll it, please, please, please. Okay, yes, you kill him. Woo!
What a
Victory is
waste of an
yours.
action surge.
You
Oh my
swing
god.
like a madman, and it manages to kill that one snake that was like, he looked like he came out of a basket in Arabia. Like he was just doing side movements to completely dodge everything you threw at him. But you finally got his number with 4 more attacks.
Okay,
You
now
chop his head off.
Now that we're out of initiative, if we truly
Holy
are,
smokes. Yes, you're good.
because
Except
he's
for
next in
the
initiative.
other snakes over here.
God damn it. Does Quietus have to take a save before I get another medicine check? How are you gonna rule this? I would
it would be
keep applying medicine.
him,
Okay.
but he is stabilized
Oh,
until
phew.
you know the combat's over.
Okay. I'll like position his body so that he's like sitting up a little bit against this.
Oh yeah, it takes like an hour, doesn't it, for him to regain a hit point or something?
Yeah, it's 1d4 at that many hours.
Right. You guys don't have any way to heal, do you? He's the only healer.
Yeah, and we don't have any kind of items or anything.
Holy
So.
shit.
No.
Okay, roll me a
Yeah.
d4.
Yeah, I'll prop him up with his back against the like cliff, so he's like sitting up. Because it creates better circulation, I guess, is the meme.
Oh, Jin's out of here.
Sounds good.
Does it look like any of this bites are like festering with poison or anything? I would suck the poison out of them and spit it out. And I just kind of keep talking to him in Elvish.
No, I need to think about that more.
If you start to remove his armor, you see there's a dozen tiny bites on him. Looks like these things did a number on him way more than the rest of you.
I'd just be
Especially
tending
more
to
than
him.
you, Aka. Especially more than you. Okay, yeah, so D4, Tyler?
Oh, sure. I thought I didn't realize that. I didn't hear you say you wanted me to roll it. My bad.
No worries.
Okay.
Perfect. This is where we like the low rolls. So,
Don't do it. What are you doing?
me or Jin?
No. Chin.
Jin, you gonna do something? Taking some kind of action?
I'm thinking between two things.
Oh, then we
Sorry.
can wait. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a beverage while you decide what you'd like to do.
Think
No
about
worries.
two things.
Yeah. Maybe.
Did Michael have a beverage before he started thinking about two things?
Michael's had many beverages.
Yeah, that's definitely what I was alluding to.
Michael wants more beverages too.
I saw you walk over here, Michael. Is that
Yeah,
what Tyler
no,
was referring to?
I think so.
Okay, because he said it like
That's-
after you're back here, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's one of the ideas.
It would be pretty
Like-
funny that like Quietus is like, "Yo, I bet you would want to like make the wish for gold or something," and you're like, "No, I wouldn't get tricked so easily by this." And then as soon as everybody's like busy, you're like,
Give me all the gold.
you're like, I wonder. Good tropes, good memes, good funnies.
We should have stuck with the spooky skeleton wish.
I mean, to be quite honest, for all we know, that could have been worse than the snake.
Like, it literally got to the point where I messaged Tyler and said, I honestly don't know what Mike is doing. That's how little it seemed like you were doing anything in this fight to me.
It was 2 attacks, and I think he killed. He took one from full health to bloodied really quick. I think because it's magic damage, maybe. The one up here was entirely full health. Oh wait, no, I did 4 piercing damage, which it probably has resistance to, so probably 2 damage. But he took it from like 2 damage down to bloodied in a single.
I was
He's
I was
obviously
tossing
doing
out 20 damage pretty consistently every time I attacked.
I'm back. You guys
Right, but
regarding your
what I was
choice?
saying is it didn't seem like you were attacked.
Well, the fact that you don't see my attack rolls is not helping that case, to be quite honest. Yeah, no, I won't be doing anything.
Yeah, I tend to him until he wakes up. I don't really pay too much attention to other people. I just say stay close, be on the lookout.
If we're chilling here waiting for him to wake up, then I'm gonna try to do a short rest.
That's fine. You guys can short rest.
Good, because that means I get my Axton Surge and second wind back.
You do. And
All
you
5
can
of
use
my
hit
key
dice to heal, which is pretty important. But you guys do only have 2 short rests, as per normal adventuring day rules.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, Ripperoni.
This is gonna be quite the adventure. We're already at 10 o'clock. Holy smokes.
I
Yes,
tell
this
you, dude,
is
everything takes
multiplayer.
way longer than you think. See, like one encounter against 4 things of snakes.
I thought I was blazing through
It's like,
it
okay,
pretty
it's a
quickly.
few turns. Yeah, you always do, and then you look at the clock and you're like, oh, that was literally like 2 hours. Not quite, but you know.
I'm fairly convinced if you want to do a one shot in like 3 to 4 hours.
Mike, were
It
you gonna
needs,
do
like-
something though? Alex is wondering if you're doing the thing or not. You said no?
I already said
Okay.
I already
my
said
bad.
I won't do anything.
Oh,
My
is
bad.
Tyler back?
I'm here, yeah.
Okay. Then you wake up.
Time
Yeah,
passes,
it's
yeah.
been like an hour. Anybody else want to hit dice?
I rolled mine in case you didn't see.
Do you? I see 2 players did. Oh, Mike didn't take damage, did he?
No, I did not.
Okay, and then Quietus hit dice.
Um,
You're gonna say that counted, if that's what you're about to say.
what?
That's a short rest.
Because I don't think it normally counts as a short rest because you were like fully
No,
unconscious.
I don't want to take a short rest for that. I don't I come back with 1 HP?
You do.
Yeah.
Have 1 HP, but I was gonna say if you'd like, you can use. The
I'm going
stuff like
to
the rest.
hobble wordlessly past the party.
You just leave.
Um,
Fuck you guys. You-
Oh no,
You're going. Oh, okay.
I would follow behind. But like
Um,
distance.
yeah, I guess I wouldn't tell him what to do.
See if the clone still reaches you guys. Perfect. Everybody rolls. No, kidding. Okay, sorry.
It was always a demi-lich.
Seeing the state of things and knowing that I woke up very aware that I nearly died. And before going down, I was very much aware that Tercer was being swarmed by snakes. I don't know anything else that happened beyond that except for that we almost got taken out by snakes. And I approach the skull of it was Braxis.
Braxis the Mighty.
Yes, that's what I thought. I say, formless spirit of Abraxas the Mighty, are you there?
Just so I'm clear, you guys are all where you are on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy where I am.
Oh, sorry. By the way, that was shitty. Just give me a second. Oh, great Abraxas the Mighty, do you still reside amongst us?
It was snakes.
I get surrounded by snakes. Oh!
Sir, you're staying where you are?
Yes, sir.
The skull does not say anything.
Well, remembering in a flashback style mini montage of the events that have taken place over the 10 minutes.
Going
of
back to the
adventuring.
tavern? Holy shit. Not again.
And I drop my head back and I take a breath and I say, as you have decreed Abraxas the Mighty, I shall scream to the heavens what I wish.
Quietus.
And I wish
Are you sure?
I wish you undo the damages dealt to myself and mine companions within the last hour.
Oh no.
Restore us to our forms.
Oh god.
Let me just.
Don't drag us into this. I'm full health.
I don't know that.
I'm restored.
So, just thinking back, we were traveling an hour ago. Okay. I wonder, restore us back to the state we
Hey,
were.
if we go back an hour ago,
Teleports you back and you.
I'm wondering if we're about to be teleported an hour back.
Oh my god, imagine. I'm like, this one shot's taking longer than I expected, and then I teleport you to the start again.
No,
I'm-
try again.
I'm sorry, it's a djinn. I wouldn't put past it.
well, Alex
Perhaps.
could just say you teleport back, but with no knowledge of what happened, so you literally just go through the exact same events.
Oh my god, we're in a Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
You fight the
And-
snakes again.
Abraxas just says, "I already granted your wish. You had this exact wish an hour ago. You fool."
You fool!
Fucking fools.
Okay, but does anything at all happen, or does he just ignore me and he's an idiot?
You did yell that?
Absolutely.
Okay. The echo of your voice resounds amongst these walls.
The
And,
keynotes of my message, by the way, were restore the damage done unto our bodies and
But not your minds.
bring us back to the state we were in an hour ago.
Yeah,
Those are
unfortunately,
the
it
key points.
was all psychic damage, so you're same health.
Those are some fucking wild ass snakes.
They're the strongest face snakes you've ever seen.
You look over your shoulder.
They don't
there were
even-
no snake bodies.
They don't even. They don't even.
Tall
bite.
grass is restored.
They don't even
as if-
bite. They're just literally
shooting venom directly into my thoughts.
Holy
Wow.
shit, that's so good.
Oh my
Wait,
God,
no,
it's
but
like-
then they would have hit Cody. They would have hit Akka.
Just like it's poisonous thoughts, like almost like vicious mockery. It's like
That would be a
Toxic
sick
thoughts.
idea. Okay. Yeah, nothing happens. No response from the talking skull.
I just kind of look down and I just say, figured as much.
Come,
Mighty
Quietus.
Jin, my ass.
It's okay. That cove we were in is a safe place to rest. We can light a fire if you wish to keep warm. We can make
Perhaps-
some food.
perhaps you make an attempt back to the inn and enjoy a proper rest, and then try again in the morning.
Do I seem like a meek child to you, Orc? I touch my hand to my chest and I restore 24 hit points.
Yeah. Also, insight, Mike.
Okay.
Jin. Apologies. Oh, never mind.
So you maintain that you do not wish to rest?
Did you not already rest waiting for me? The sky
Quite
is
some
darker
time.
than it was. We have not the time, do we?
I'm afraid that time is a funny thing, and sometimes to maximize yours, you need to take some for yourself.
Forget not that apparently there are things called shadow cats on our tails out here. I wish not to be out in the dark.
I will trust you, and
I wouldn't.
how you assert yourself, but you need to trust us when we say that if you do feel you need a rest in the coming hours, that you will oblige yourself. Yes, Quietus?
Agreed.
I say thank you, brother, in Elvish. Shall we go? Yeah, I hear it. Somber shit.
Yeah, I'm dumb and I forgot to play. I had like a tavern track in here too.
I'm actually,
Just
yeah, you
realized
know, I
later on.
almost mentioned like really early on asking if I should put the volume up. I should have.
Yeah.
Might have sparked memory. So I say, shall we go, companions, friends?
I'm ready to continue.
Yes, let's go.
It
Are
seems
you
it
going to
would
be
wise.
leading the way again, Akka?
I would not mind. Perhaps we take formation, like a pack of wolves. However we see strongest. I will guide the way. I know the way. Yeah, is the purple guy still there?
He's gone now.
Okay.
But like I'm just gonna. Actually, I can just redraw it, can't I?
Yeah, you
You
could.
said
It's
that
just
these
a
are like
box.
10 to 16 feet tall.
Yeah, 12 to 16, in fact.
Alright, well, I now find myself believing that perhaps maybe this thing will only respond to people it hasn't seen before, and I think that could make for a neat trick. I'm going to climb and try to grab the skull.
Yeah, you roll me in athletics.
It promised it was gonna do something if I wished, and by God, I'm gonna get what I want.
You climb that shit. Good job.
And I grab
Yeah.
the skull and I look at it face to face, and I say, you're coming with me."
Yeah. As you bend down, let me just draw something real quick.
Disintegrate. Phew.
No, yeah, I love that. That's my favorite meme already. I have too much fun with this stuff to be DM. I'm not allowed back on this side of the screen. Yeah, you're good though. You pick it up and you're able to put it in, presumably a sack or something that you have.
I'm gonna strap it to the same belt that holds my sheath. It's gonna like hang from the side of my leg, like through the eye sockets.
Oh, cool. The skulls of your enemies or whatever.
Yeah,
I'd say
it's
we're
in-
advancing, and I'm assuming that he's just checking corners like you said he was going to. So we're just advancing at a slow pace, giving him a chance to catch up. You
Cleared
double
up,
back around this way, Tyler, instead of like
Yeah,
cutting this way or something.
yeah.
Okay.
You're just scared of that zone, eh?
No, I'm not in a position to go off alone at the moment.
That's fair. Judgment.
Okay.
Little judgment.
Little judgment. Jalrix would have done it, but I mean, if you're a bitch, then
Yeah, well,
whatever.
Jalrix happens to be able to
I
hide in
intend
plain
on
sight.
continuing to follow the river.
He's invisible to everything with dark side. It's a little different, I guess.
You can tell me when to stop, Alex. If I
Yeah,
follow the river.
Still good. I'm gonna reveal you some areas though.
Okay, I'll chill until you reveal.
Okay. Should be enough for you to make an informed decision.
I would
Yeah.
prefer to get out of the river. As I walk towards this way, just to get out of it.
Okay.
No problem, I understand. I'll hop out and I'll slip my shoes on like super quick. And I'll try to climb this like by bouncing off rocks that happen to jut out.
Okay, athletics check.
Okay. I do.
Ooh. As you go to bounce off, the rock gives. Wasn't sturdy, and you tumble back down. It's gonna cost you 3 falling damage, but you're gonna counter me with one of your features.
Oh, is that slow fall?
Yeah,
Reduce
the
any
monk
falling.
reaction
Oh,
one.
okay.
It's at least your
Oh,
HP. or
yeah,
your
okay, I
ump
see
level,
what it
right?
is. Yeah, that's sweet. Yeah, it's no key points or anything. Yeah, good call.
Yeah, you shouldn't have prompted you actually. I'll do that in the future.
Yeah, I
but
don't
just
know if I would have
figured
thought
was
of
on your
it, to
mind.
be honest. Yeah. So I'm gonna like instead of just trying the same spot, I'm gonna kind of eye around, see if there's anywhere lower that I can maybe just do like a high jump to instead of having to climb.
What's your high jump distance?
I wouldn't know.
I think there's like a really specific way to calculate it.
I'm just trying to get a
that's it.
dex climb instead of a strength climb, basically. Like in any way that looks feasible, whether it's like if there's a slope where my nimbleness helps, or
Yeah, your acrobatic ability is not gonna help here.
okay,
Any type of climbing is gonna be athletics.
okay,
It's like the only strength check, unfortunately.
that
so
makes
it's
perfect sense to me,
listed
dude.
as-
That's that's totally reasonable. Okay, I was just trying to get high ground,
Don't
but
think. You
You're,
don't think
if
that
you're
it's
trying to get
hard
up there, I
climb
could
there.
I could give you a hand.
oh sure, yeah, it's probably if you notice me struggling, I'll
I could
and like take you near.
Basically, like give you like a step in my hands and then try to like throw you up almost, like give you
Yeah.
a boost.
If you haven't interacted with elves before, I'd be remarkably light considering like how tall I am. I'm sure that would throw you off. But yeah, I'd gladly take your help. Thank you. Much in the world works better in pairs. Would
Yeah,
that help
so
me
you
get
can
up?
move your token over
Okay.
and give me an advantage athletics. Sorry, I meant Tercer can move his token over to you because he's not even within 5 feet.
I see.
Place? Oh, you moved back over there. Okay,
I'm right
that
beside
works. Oh, he was over here looking for their opportunities. He moved back to you, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's wherever. Yeah, wherever's
Athletics
easiest.
with advantage. Yep. Okay. Yeah. You get up with that.
Okay. Yeah, and I'll just do a
You
circle
just see the
around this tree.
Oops, that's the shade one, not the reveal one.
Every once in a while when you pick reveal it shades anyways, it's dumb.
then we'll say that's what happened. It wasn't my fault, obviously. There's a number there. I don't want to show. I don't want that to influence your decisions.
Stay away from the numbers.
Why? One was a wish spell,
Uh,
and we
I
missed
did
out on it.
nothing.
it might have done something. You don't know. It could do something.
The
in
one
world.
stands for you have one shot to make a wish.
Yeah, you had to do it the first time it asked, obviously. Didn't
Yeah,
ask a second
so-
time.
Yeah, I'll be doing a circle in case that wasn't clear. I'll at least like take a stance like on this part and look out. But I think that's what you're showing me anyways, right?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
need a bit of distance each way.
Nothing.
Yeah, and I don't want to show you guys the here, I'll show you that anyways. I don't want you to be influenced by the number 3. I want you to think that you have to follow like the 1, 2, 3, 4 kind of pathway.
No, of course not. Yeah.
You gotta go over there.
Numerically, 3 is next.
Eric, shut up. Yeah, no, that's a weird nothing. That doesn't exist. That's kind of. Should have grabbed more grass tokens, actually.
Yeah, so I'll like try to
Throw those
focus
in.
my eyes, see if anything seems to be moving in like an unnatural way, or like there seems to be any live, like any life, basically.
Yeah, for sure. So you see this log.
Yeah.
It's kind of covered in algae, but it seems to bridge a gap between the left area and the right area. You can head this way. Actually, from there, I can reveal a bit more for you. Yeah, that'll be good. It's my
Rock?
pointer. Yeah, that's a rock. Yeah, does that matter? Is that pretty big? It's there if you want it. It's a big boulder. You hear actually up this way, way up in the distance. It sounds like birds chirping.
Okay. And to
Lots
this point, we
of
haven't seen
birds.
much wildlife, eh? Or has there been a normal amount?
Snakes? Hello? There's
True.
40 snakes that attacked you.
True.
If that's a lot to you, then yes. If that's not, then no.
Okay, I just mean like there's like bugs flying around. There's like a bird in a tree every once in a while, like off in the distance. It's not like eerily
Yeah, there's
quiet. Other
bugs.
than that stuff. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'd say yeah. You probably hear the droning of insects with this kind of stagnant water.
Yeah, makes sense.
Gnats and stuff are tended to be drawn to that gross water that isn't moving very quickly, so they can breed.
Okay. Nothing looks out of the ordinary here. Everything is as nature intended, it seems. I'll slide down this, like, I'll slide down it just to make it like look cool and cinematic.
Badass.
I'll
We know
slow
you dodged all
fall
those
back.
attacks.
I just need to hammer home that
Use the
I'm really
feature.
badass. Like, if
Yeah.
you zoom into my picture, see my cape flying back, that's exactly what happens.
Woo! I
Yeah.
do see that. It's
And
beautiful.
I'm gonna check out the roots. Does it look like this thing fell from like around here and just naturally happened across that, or was it placed here?
No, it looks like due to its length, it's actually really huge. It was pushed. You assume? Oh wait, roll me a nature. What am I doing giving info? Roll me skill checks, obviously.
Tell me less about its length and more about its girth.
Is
It's
girthy.
I don't
dude.
know why I had advantage.
Looks like a tree.
Yeah. Okay.
That is
Um,
acceptable.
It could be around here. It doesn't look too different from the ones around here, but it is in a place where it doesn't look like a tree would have been growing here and fallen over naturally
Yeah,
here.
it's not like uprooted from right there. So yeah, I'll just turn around and I'll say,
Hmm.
looks like someone doesn't like getting wet at all. I'll point to the tree for the party to see.
Quietus says, "Sounds like my ex-wife."
He doesn't
Jesus
say that. Shut up.
Christ.
I'm gonna go up ahead and just take a little peek to see if I see anything up here.
Fine, he doesn't say
Taking a peek, see.
Uh-oh.
You see a large white number 4 floating in the air,
And a 5.
and
I
you
say,
see
don't go there yet. We've not gone to 3.
you see 12 snakes attack from the sky. Sky snakes. Oh, flying snakes. Those are a thing. Actually, I didn't make that up. It's not just a meme. Okay. So yeah, as you come up to here, the birds up this way sound even louder. Something's going on up there. And as for Area 4 that you just walked into, 2 large boulders dominate this area, crested by tall and healthy oaks. Then you can hear the faint cawing off in the distance, to your north side.
So there's 2 boulders between like a bunch of oaks.
Yeah, so these are the 2 boulders, and then these are the oaks.
I'm gonna go head towards the boulders.
Okay.
I'll
Are you
notice
doing
that he's
anything?
getting fairly far ahead, so I'm gonna try to keep up. So I'm here.
Anything in particular that you're doing over by the boulders?
I wanna see if there's anything between the boulders.
Right, roll me a.
I'm gonna stay down this way, keeping an eye out.
Sure.
This
Yeah.
way.
Like you can roll me, or sorry, a Jin. You can roll me either an investigation or a perception. I'll reveal some more area for you guys that are watching over this way.
Sadly, by nature of the fact that we kind of have to find these mushrooms, I'm gonna start crossing this log that goes over the stream.
I don't know if you heard Alex. There's a bunch of algae on it. I don't know if algae looks anything like regular fungus, but
I
Yeah,
don't
you-
imagine it's what I'm looking for, but I suppose I'll check if I believe there's even a chance.
Yes, that walking across there, you're gonna have to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Before I commit to that idea, isn't this river just something I could simply take a couple of steps through?
it's like
Yeah.
4 inches deep. or
It is 5 feet across and less than 6 inches deep. It is a low point of the water flow of the season.
Would you permit me to just walk beside it and inspect the algae as I cross over?
Sure, that's fine.
Alright, then I shall do that. I shall inspect the algae while I'm standing at in the middle of the river, since I assume that's where the most moistness was on the wood.
You're inspecting it to see if it is in fact the mushrooms.
I
That's the
want to
plan?
see
If
if
it's
it
abnormal or
is
fungal
in
of any
any
nature, probably.
case related to some sort of a toxic fungus. I want to see if this is just what I believe to be normal moss, or if it's
Sure.
unfamiliar moss.
Give me a. Is there a
Seems like-
difference between nature and survival, or are they both intelligence based?
The one's wisdom, one's intelligence.
I don't think there's a difference here, so you can roll me whichever one you'd like.
Sure.
Nice. Yeah, it just looks like regular algae that you've seen in other places. Nothing particularly fungal or plague driven about this.
Then I'm gonna
situation.
slowly make my way over here to kind of reveal some sight and take a look around and make sure that we're not bypassing anything important.
Okay, before you do that, I'm gonna head back to Jin.
Yep.
And Jin, you that excellent roll. Between the large boulders, you see a small leather drawstring pouch.
As I walk between the boulders, like, I want to fall on the pouch, and as I land on it, try to sneak it into my pocket.
Sure, you take a dive. You want to roll me a sleight of hand? You're trying to conceal it from Akka, I assume?
I'm just trying to make it look non-discreet. Yeah.
Discreet,
Ooh.
rather.
Ooh, it's extremely discreet.
No,
Sorry,
discreet,
the opposite of discreet. It's extremely loud. You're like, oh, well, you can describe. Sorry, you can describe. I won't tell you.
So as I'm walking around like do, I start to fall. I actually like hit the ground harder and I give out a cry of ah. And then as I try to like do the thing, it just I lost complete focus and my hand just like goes out and hits the pouch away.
That's an impressive degree of discretion.
Excellent.
Yo.
Yeah, Quietus, you hear from about 40 feet away. The direction that Jin
Are
was
you
going.
alright, Jin? I'll take like a better stance angle to see if he's okay.
I tripped on my own feet.
No.
Trying to pick up this pouch thing.
I see, I see.
I pointed out to Akka. And I'll start to like get up and I'll grab the pouch, and when I get fully upright, I'll check inside what's in there.
Sure, yeah. It feels heavy as you pick it up with gold. Lots of coins moving around inside. Are you gonna take some out to count it? What's the plan, or?
Yeah. You know what? I'll start counting it.
Okay, as you take out a couple of coins, the light from the sun bounces off it temporarily, and it, you know how shiny things do in the light, it kind of reflects around, and you hear the cawing in the trees becomes even more rattled.
I put the coin away immediately, and I start to head back towards the party.
Ooh, before you do that, I'm gonna have you roll initiative.
Ooh, unfortunately, buddy.
You ain't.
I put it away and I run. Ooh, sorry. It's gonna be that easy.
I think what you meant to say is you wish.
I throw the coins away.
I throw the coins at the birds and I run. You are able to discern in that quick amount of time that there's approximately 200 gold coins in there.
I thought you were gonna say 200 birds.
When I heard the
Birds
number
in the
2.
pouch. Yeah,
Ah,
they're the fun there.
I was trying to hover my mouse over that, I wasn't trying to click it.
It's a lot more than one partridge in a pear tree.
You're not
And
memeing
actually-
about initiative, you want initiative, right?
I do want initiative.
Yeah,
I, will
okay.
put
I
up the
was waiting for
turn
Torn
order.
order. Do you want me to take that
Never
roll or
mind,
roll
there's
a
a
new
lot
one?
of stuff going. That's
Oh.
no, that's totally fine.
You
I
filled
did
in.
say it.
Anyways, weird.
As long as you clicked your token, it'll fill. Also, Quietus, you smell a disgusting. No, I'm not done. You smell a noisome smell from somewhere in this direction.
Okay. Am I really aware of at the moment that there is a fight with which I would be attending to with my own initiative at the moment?
You are aware of the smell. You are free to search that out if you'd like, or completely
I am-
bypass it. Like, you're
I'm
always
gonna
free
look
to
at
do what
the.
you'd like.
I'm gonna look at the smell.
Okay, it's gonna be part of turn order though. We're gonna say that as you were crossing this area, you smelled that, and then as that's the same time like Jin fell down, picked up these coins, and he's doing his thing.
Hey, look, it's my turn to have bad.
So you're the only one who's aware of the smell over here. Since you came through there first.
Sure.
And what else did I want to go through? Oh, like, I assume you do. I assume you look at the pouch before you're going to, do you inspect the pouch? I want to say, but I don't like those kinds of questions.
Did I look at like any designs on the pouch?
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't say anything in particular unless it was rather like kind of
Yeah, there's standout stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm
Like,
gonna
if
give it to you.
If there's a symbol on it, I'll probably have noticed that. If there's like little mark, I didn't, but I wasn't focused on that. I was focused more on the content of it, and then there was the birds.
You'd notice this then. So, where's my info? Oh, so the the small leather drawstring pouch has an embroidered image of a face of coin, and across the bottom a name is stitched in. That name reads Zumi.
Zooey.
You can do with that what you'd like.
I am pulling up a notepad.
Well, oh, I guess I should roll so much initiative. Right. There's a lot of birds up there, dudes. I'm gonna do it like this because that seems smarter. Okay. So we have 1914, 3 and 2. So okay, I think I got all of you guys down there. Yes, that's the other one. Okay. So,
I'm gonna have to roll initiative because I haven't yet.
oh, okay.
There we go. But it does change automatically.
Yeah, that puts you in, I think, the same spot. Oh no, you're one ahead. Okay.
I'm actually one below, am I not? No, pretty much the same. Cause
You're one ahead of Quietus. You were a 2 before, and now you're 6, and he was a 3.
yeah.
Okay. And then this one. Wow. Okay. That's something. Okay. So to start us off, these burbs need to GM info. Squad. So, 2 of these swarms of birds, they are crows, and they are hungry for that gold. They are going to attack Jin. What's your AC, Jin?
17.
Okay, 1 will hit you, and it's gonna do 6 piercing damage as they attack at you. Next up in the order is 19, so Akka.
Okay, I will take one step closer in order to like partially shield or help my friend, and I'll swing with my spear at all these crows flying around.
Those both miss.
Flurry of blows after I take. Okay, it's not only when I hit, so I'll be doing flurry of blows. So now I'll use like the.
Flurry of crows, yeah. The crows don't like that actually.
Try to use the
No, they
blunt
do.
side. Okay.
Hey, that's a good one. Just critical
I
hit.
think it'll do it automatically. Yes.
Yeah, I just add those together. Okay.
And the one above that was no good, right?
No, sorry, that does hit.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow,
roll
okay.
me 1 more damage.
Cool. So they dodge all my pointy spear ones, and then using my like flow and my motion, I spin around and whack them with the. I hit a few with my blunt side.
Cool.
So I used 5 movement. Now I get 50 away and a free disengage.
You like see it, dude. I did my part.
Yeah.
You can run across this if you like.
Fuck you.
The water is difficult terrain.
Oh, that's fine.
I
So
run across
what
this.
would I do?
dude.
Move
What-
like?
Come on, dude.
Ooh.
It's it's gonna
You said
take
about
you
5 across,
10
right? So it'll be
feet.
10. Yeah. Okay. So I'll go 40.
Come on, man, run across this.
And as you see, or sorry, as I'm like high stepping past Tercer, I'm like, a swarm of birds like insects are raining down on Jin.
Yeah, he can hear it as well. The incessant calling of like swarm of ravens, crows.
You know
Hard to
what?
tell.
I
What
won't
did
use
he
it.
do to anger these birds?
I don't want to. I only move that far because I was trying to flex my fucking crazy ass movement.
Obviously.
I'll just be like here. And I'm good.
He's just trying to be badass.
Or like the choke point, maybe like here, and like semi-obscured by this. There we go.
Okay.
Do you know what he did to disturb these birds to anger them? This is not an error question, a terser question.
Mhm. Should I reply now, or should we like let a turn go by and then me talk more?
You can reply. I'm
think
gonna
it's
start
reply.
taking their turn though, just for sake of time.
Oh,
Hmm.
Two of them fly over here.
Whatever he did, I think we're doing it right now. That's not the voice, but oh well.
Those both missed you. You're incredibly badass.
Hell yeah.
So you move all the way out there and then move back, and they're like, "Shit, man, we can't actually hit that guy." On to initiative 14, Jin.
okay. I will summon my echo there. That, just to confirm, that is the one that Akka attacked, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You saw him attack that one. This 6 seconds where you attack at the same time, you saw him attack that one first.
I make my echo appear there, and I will punch. Sorry. I will punch that crow with my own fists.
He's attacking with his own fist.
And
First one's
then-
a-
And then the second, and then I'll have a third attack from the shadow on the birds.
using your feature.
Yeah.
Okay. So your first attack hit and then shadow hit. Okay. And then same birds. Okay. So this one's looking bloodied.
And then I'm going to grab some coins in the bag and toss them into this corner. Like fistful, and toss them.
Hmm. Interesting. Shit, I'm on your token. You're not the one I want to bloody.
Please don't.
Yeah, you lose half your health for no discernible reason other than my misclick. Sorry, dude. Okay, end of turn. How much did you throw? I wanna value.
I would say a fistful, so I'm gonna say 25.
25 GP.
I feel like they're like dollars size, so I feel like he could grab like 20, 25. So I'll say 25.
You could like throw multiple handfuls. Like, no, I guess it's one handful because it's interact with an object.
Yeah, and like the bag's open in one hand too, so it's like, and it's kind of just like spread out, kind of like throw out seeds, kind of.
That's a pretty good use of your not having weapons in your hands. Because you can just do that stuff. Yeah, okay, cool. I dig it. Shiny's over there. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
So you were 14 to 12. Okay. So their pair of birds fly out. They're going to. The first one's going to attack your clone here.
17 as well.
Ooh, dice everywhere. 17. Yeah, it rolls a 17. So it
It's
pecks
dead.
it and it
It's gone.
disappears. And then the other bird moves up. So I moved the purple. Yep.
I just deleted it. Don't worry.
Good stuff. Good stuff. This one's on you. What's your AC?
17.
Believe it misses. No, that's exactly 17 with its modifier. Okay, so you're gonna take 11 packing damage. You really
Okay.
want your gold, dude. You know that you're trying to fool them with the handful, and they're like, "This fucker's got more." Bank.
Do you have resistance to pecking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
took the feat. I took the
yes.
feat.
I took the anti-packing feat. Excellent. So next one's gonna be 7, which is, I don't think it's in range, but maybe. Oh, yeah, it is. Excellent, excellent. One more. Swarm flies over. It's gonna attack you. That's a 1. Nope, it misses. On to initiative step 6. Sir,
That's me.
is.
I'm going to take a net out of a. I want to say pocket, but it's not going to be a pocket. Out of like a bag I have,
Okay.
and throw a net onto, or throw my net onto these, as many of these group of birds as I can.
Sure. I don't know, looks like a hit. What does the net do?
It is a special
F5E.
item. Gonna have to.
Your smaller creature is restrained. Effect on creatures that are formless or huge or larger. Okay. Cool. Yeah, they are hit by that. They are restrained. You bag a bunch of the birds.
With getting those, I'm going to I guess
This
move
is
over
bad.
here and use my second attack on them.
So anytime you attack with a net, it says when
It
you
takes
use an
both.
action, yeah. Only make one
Alrighty.
attack regardless of the number of attacks you can normally make.
Alright, that's fine.
It is restrained. So I gotta figure out its strength because of you. You did this to me. Fucking guy. Okay,
You should
energy?
have seen the net in my character sheet.
I'm not reading all of your guys' character sheets. I've got other things going on. And it's way
Yes,
cooler that
that'll
you
be
threw
my
it at me
turn.
like that.
Oh, I
without
have
me-
5 health potions.
No, I didn't
No.
give those. Those are magic.
You
So
didn't read my sheet?
step 3 is quietus.
All right.
What you thinking over there, big dog?
Well, I was going to investigate the smelly smell, but
To you. You may do that if you so choose.
I might have to wait.
even though you don't know that I'm thinking this, I may have been felled by a bunch of poisonous snakes. I feel like you should be able to handle some birds.
Huh? You're not obligated to go over there by mine rulings as God. You know what's going on in your head. So you are moving over there, and what's going on?
Surveying my surroundings to discover smelly smell. Then again, sorry, you know what? I realized that because we're in turn order, 6 seconds at a time to investigate to find a smell. I think that even I, in my way of thinking, would recognize that this is an exercise in futility. And that it would probably be better for me to just go smack some birds out of the sky.
It's totally up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go smack some birds.
Okay. Smack those birds, my dude.
Well, I'm gonna attempt to smack some birds anyway, for clarity.
Which swarm are you attacking?
The one right in front of me / beside Aka.
So this one, yes?
Yes.
Yeah, that's a meaty greatsword hit. Hello, meaty. What makes
I like to think that you start
Oh,
walking
sure.
over to the smell and then you notice that you have a green fabric bandage tightly wrapped around your snake wound and you're like, okay, I guess. That's my
I
headcanon.
assume it's still the birds in this particular swarm of birds are mostly unfeathered.
Yeah. Yeah, some feathers fall. A couple of them squawk. But yeah, they're still up.
Wouldn't refer to them in a bloodied state then.
I would not. I will let you know, and I will mark it with a tiny little half heart.
I shouldn't come over here.
You're like, fuck these birds. where's my stinky shiny bits?
Oops, I didn't mean to double click, but they were both hits.
It's all good. I would have taken the first one, which is a hit. Oh my gosh, look at these rolls. Okay. Pip, pip, pip. Okay. Cool beans. Cool beans. We just slapped that. Okay. They all start attacking you because you're in armor and armor shiny, and then you go down. I have too much fun with this game. Okay. This turn is done. You're done? You don't have any other options, right? Okay. So on initiative step 1, something crazy happens. Something that will shake the foundations of everything you guys know. Strange
They
bird
die.
goes up. This bird has a pustule that is red and glowing. So she has so much fun. Yeah, true. This red and glowing pustule on the side of its head, which is very uncharacteristic. I don't know if you guys would even notice as like characters. You're probably not looking over that way. But he paused, and all of you are gonna take a Wisdom saving throw.
Sheesh.
It's not your average burb.
Oh,
Nice start.
I had something wrong, so the left one, obviously.
Yeah, you can keep it on advantage. I'll know
You're fine,
what's
okay.
pass and what's fail. Okay. Those are good rolls, guys. Love to see it. So this one's gonna affect just Jin. The rest of you are immune. You that caused three. Yeah, it makes sense given what's going on. He should be at disadvantage, honestly, because he has the gold. But the 3 of you guys that aren't Jin are all you hear is cawing, and it sounds a little bit different than the other cawing, but it's not enough to do anything to you really. But Jin, you you think that you're a crow. So you are charmed by this crow. You are incapacitated, and you can only flap your wings, which you don't have. So in your case, you would flap your arms instead. You're unable to speak, and you can only make caw sounds, and I want to hear you do it. And that's where we're at, my dude. Rest of you, you're fine. Nothing strange.
Okay,
Nothing
Eric,
to-
now you can shit on Mike for not doing anything.
And
Did
then
you
it
dress
flies.
up today, Jin? You're looking mighty flapper.
Eh,
Where was this bird? Sorry.
yes. So he flew out to here.
And
It's
then,
one with the skull under it.
and then
I
flew
don't have an
away.
actual good pustule like headed one. Yeah, and then he just pieced out. He seems to be hiding off in the distance there.
Okay.
You guys don't know Jin is a crow. He thinks of himself as a
No,
crow
no.
until it's his turn. So, top of order, we're back to 22, which is gonna be the Burbs on Jin. Jin. These are tough. One of them is bloodied. Yes, and I think you said your DC is like 17 AC, sir? It's like 17
I
or
don't-
higher?
Matters.
It doesn't matter.
Because I think you just said that I was incapacitated. So it'd be critical hits, wouldn't they?
No, incapacitated just removes your action and reaction and
yeah.
bonus action.
Never mind. Yeah, 17.
So yeah, no, they're pecking at you, but it's not working. They don't yet know you're a crow, but maybe once they know you're a crow, things will be a little bit different.
I mean,
To the next one, which is
it'll change.
Aka, that's you.
Okay, sorry, just finishing typing something. I am going to start skewering the birds that are trapped in this net. So I'm like pool cue attacking again. I'm assuming I do get a advantage here.
That hits.
They're restrained, so whatever that does.
Is
He
that
gives
advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice, dude.
Hits, yep.
Fuck's sake. Whatever.
It was all bait. Who knows? Only I know, I guess. So that is a crit. So I'm taking that and that, which puts it to this. Okay. Cool. Got it?
And that's gonna be turn.
Okay. On to Burbs at 17. I believe were the ones that came at Mike first. And the ones that came at you guys. So all those attacks at Jin. Both miss again. And then on to the next one, which is oh, true. Okay. So the restrained one has disadvantage, I believe. It's gonna attack Tercer because he threw the net at it. It's not gonna hit. And then the one by Quietus. I guess it'll attack Quietus. Not gonna hit. You're fine, dude. You're fine. They're just birds, guys. It's nothing to worry about. And then we're down to do the single one that's over by Mike. Which misses. A lot of low rolls. Okay, down to 6. So Tercer.
Alright. I will. I don't want to cut my net. I guess I'll stab the birds that I have restrained.
Sounds good.
Worked for me.
Wait, do I have no chance of breaking out of the charm?
Sorry,
Stop.
but I skipped you, didn't I?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I'm not doing anything.
It's
To
as
be
if
fair.
you will be doing something. We get to hear your caw.
Did
Oops.
want to hear you caw, yeah, and flap your arms. I wanted to see what that looked like. Well, I goofed it actually. That would have changed a few things. Oh well, that's okay. Yeah, you can caw for me, and then you can roll a wisdom saving throw.
So as I drop the bag of gold and put my arms together and try and flap my elbows and like fly, caw.
Yeah, you managed to lift off the ground just millimeters. You think, at least. You think it's working.
Absolute, dude. I'm a crow. I fly.
This is normal for you. This is what your life has always been.
I assume it's wisdom again.
It is wisdom again, yes. You are still a crow. Isn't that great?
No.
You like money, crows like money. It's really the same character, honestly. Okay, whose turn is that on?
Me,
Or-
Tercer.
Perfect. And you just attacked twice.
Yes, on the restrained burbs.
Both of those hit because of the advantage on the first one, obviously. Okay.
So I do get to reroll that 1d10.
Oh, sure. Before I throw this math in.
So then that's
as far as 11.
11. So 18 total.
Yep. Okay. Oh, yep, those ones are bloodied. Bloodied and netted. It's not a good time to be them, honestly.
As long as my net survives our attacks, I will continue to use it.
I think. Yeah, how does that work? Doing 5 slashing damage to the net. I'd assume you'd have to specifically target the net in order to attack. I don't think your slashing attacks ruin the net. I'm gonna rule it that way. I don't know how it works, but I'm gonna rule it that way. It's fine.
Alright.
So, cheers to win. We're on to Quest. Oh, you move.
To be honest, because we're still fighting animals, my moves still very much reflect cutting birds out of the sky.
Okay.
I sigh, outwardly expressing, you know, this is not what I thought I signed up for.
You're like, these aren't mushrooms, they're fucking birds.
Do I hit the swarm of ravens?
Do. Hey, this is the one in front of you, I assume? Yeah. It's good.
Hold on. Great weapon master.
Okay.
I'm sorry, great weapon fighting. It's
Oh,
actually 2 more damage than that.
Sure. I'm in.
And then the other attack. Sorry. Okay.
You got the feet too, right?
Yeah.
So, okay. Yep. He's very bloodied. There's only like a couple birds left of the swarm.
Even if he's taking like half damage, I've dealt so much damage to this bird.
Yes, correct. Bird is not happy with how this is going. Okay. Last one is this burb. So he's gonna fly over here, pick up the bag of gold.
The bag of gold would be at my feet, though.
Sorry, he's gonna pick up a. How much could a crow grab? What's that? Your
The
feet?
dice
You can see
decide.
that.
D4. The dice decide.
I don't know. Are you talking about
See the bag.
like these types of crows?
Oh,
Or
this is
crow?
the super crow.
Oh.
That isn't Jin. Yeah, he can see it. He'll grab the bag. And he'll move. Yeah, you're incapacitated. It's fine. He'll move to there. And that's the end of his turn. Top of the order. Herbs on Michael. They both hit, I think.
17.
Ah, okay, exactly 17. Perfect. 3 damage from the lower health swarm there, and 5 damage from the other one. So 8 total for you. Akka, your turn. Okay.
Oh shit. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, buddy. I was reading what Mike put in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just attacking the ones that are netted. Unfortunately, I think we just gotta do this methodically.
Okay.
Both
that
of them?
hits.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry, top one wasn't?
might not. Top one, yes, sorry, both of them
Okay.
do. I only saw the second one at first.
Okay.
Probably enough. Let me see.
That is the whole of my turn, though. Oh, okay. Feels good then.
Netted are dead.
But it took both, obviously, right?
Did
To kill.
both.
Yeah. Okay.
On to 17 verbs. So
Wipe some sweat from my
two
brow.
by a pair of them over by in oh yeah, you're bird charmed. So two of them don't really notice you. They're gonna go over to Tercer. They think you're a bird. Didn't skip you again, did I?
They're like,
You're
acts like a
set.
bird, smells like a bird.
16. Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's calling. It's fine. Ooh, my first crit of the stash. Let's go. So, you don't have any way to mitigate. I can roll these together, I think. First turn. Okay. Ooh, 24 damage from the two swarms. Peck you real good. Seem to want this gold.
I don't
Is there a
have no
reason I
gold.
moved you 5 feet? Or
I didn't move. What do you mean?
you were there before. I had them on you. That's fine. I can move
No,
them.
I was
down.
beside this one.
yeah, he hasn't moved at all.
Oh, on my screen. Interesting. Okay, doesn't matter. That's fine. That's fine. So
Or at least he's been there for a number of turns.
that AC or GC initiative 14. Ian, you are a bird.
Oh, God.
Yep, arms flapping. Give me a lovely wisdom saving throw. Okay, you will live the rest of your life as a bird the way things are going. That's fine. We'd love to see it.
That's okay, it's taking heat off of you, I think. You might be grateful.
Yeah,
yeah.
they do think you're a bird.
Yeah.
So,
The rest of
Don't
us are
worry, I
super
thought Michael was a
grateful
bird too.
that he's a bird.
This one's gonna fly over, attack Tercer.
Oh no.
Ooh, that was almost a hit, but it's not. Okay. Puts us to the other storm that's over by you guys. So one died, one's half health. The half health one will attack. You roll for it. Preference. Okay, Akka. They're on Akka.
Gotcha.
They're half health. Bigness. As
Bring it down, come
expected. Down to initiative 6, so Tercer, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna leave my net on the pile of dead birds,
Hmm.
and I'm
Oh,
going to
you
do.
do see that this bird over here, he has flown over and picked up a pouch. And he has it grasped in his hands, in his claws, and his talons.
Which bird?
The
This
big,
bird
the
was-
master bird.
The skull
Yeah,
one.
okay.
Bird master, bird overlord, yeah.
I was just I was just wondering. It's just surprised because I thought that one had it. It sounded like. Never mind.
Your bird
I-
daddy.
I'm bird daddy.
This might need some clarification for me.
Sure.
Let me check. This one, nope. This one. Alright, so it doesn't say I can only use one maneuver per attack.
Yeah.
So technically if I action surge, I could use 4 maneuvers this turn,
Yeah.
correct?
Seems right, yeah.
Alright.
You have 4 superiority dice.
Yeah, you start with 4, and you get them back on short and long rests. All of them back on short and long rests.
Okay.
So I will do a few sweeping attacks to start.
Okay. Which one are you gonna attack?
I will attack this one.
Tercer's
Yep.
going crazy. He's doing a whirlwind.
So I will do my 2 attacks to start.
That's one hit. No, that's 2 hits.
2 hits. So both of those I will sweeping attack.
Okay. Which one was this on? Sorry, the top one, the left one,
The
or the
purple
bottom?
one.
Okay, left. Cool.
So that's the damage on the purple one. And I'm just going to double check sweeping attack. It is only an extra creature, one extra creature that gets damaged, so I'm going to damage this one with my extra damage.
Okay. And ooh,
And-
those are good rolls. So okay, that one's bloodied. That one's down to that. Yeah, purple's bloodied.
And then I will action surge and swap it. So the top one will get the main attacks, and the left one will take the sweeping hits if I hit.
Sounds good. Both hits.
So the damage to the top one
Holy smokes. That might be enough.
and the damage to the left one.
2. But the original one also takes that damage, so down to that. Okay, that one's bloodied, and this one's going down to this. Okay, green, top green is bloodied now. Okay, and that is turn.
That will be turn, yes.
Cool. Two. 3, Quietus.
I'm going to look at the few remaining birds in this swarm that I've been swinging at, and exasperatedly, I will swing at them one, hopefully last time.
Nice. You also see this bird.
I do, but I
Just wanted you to know about it. Yep. Yeah, that's enough. He dies.
all right.
Move these ones that are dying out of my way.
This one here beside Aka, this one is not bloodied.
Correct.
Perfect. Okay. All right, dice. Well, fake dice don't fail me.
Pray
Great
to
weapon
dice
fighting.
Christ.
You have been fighting. Nice.
I'm going to spend a spell slot on Divine Smite.
Okay. Me with 1 million damage.
You don't have to expend it until you hit.
I did
Yeah,
already.
that
Oh, right, I can't see it.
Yeah.
You're like, make your roll first.
Dummy. You got me. Divine Smite, I should have double checked. It's 2d8?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah.
I thought so. It's just been so long since I actually played a Paladin.
Unless they're fiends, I think. Huh? Alex?
If it's fiend or devil plus
Fiend
1d8,
crows.
if he expends a second level spell
Oh,
slot,
why did
Isn't
that
it Fiend and Undead?
So the first one is the one I'm gonna take, but
Yeah,
then
you
I
should,
need
as you should,
2d8
because
from
I don't know
you.
why that happened.
So I'll drop that, and then very unlucky. Damage. Okay.
But still the extra 10.
Plus 10. Yep. So put that down to this. Now it's bloodied. Okay. Yep. So all 3 of those ones are bloodied, and that's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this crow is going to fly off to here, and then two is these 2. Will still do his thing. He's gonna fly through here and here.
Guys, do you hear that? It sounds like there's a huge crow
Some sort of mega crow.
somewhere behind the corner.
Okay, the weakened one hits you, so that's cool because it's less. 6 damage on Tracer. And then I'm gonna pause us at 19 while I go take a leak. If you guys want to take a short break.
Okay. Hey, Michael,
Guys,
you
I
want to
did
air your
60.
grievances?
I did 67 damage that turn.
They're called rumors for a reason, Michael. I don't know what you're referring to, obviously.
Me? Or Michael?
Michael. Cause Michael typed earlier what I just sent in D&D chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it all started with the rumor he gave us. Or gave me.
I typed that Michael just is like targeted by the overlords of the D&D multiverse because of
I do the character thing.
what was the succubus one? It was before Norman.
Sam.
Brother Sam. My brother Sam. Praise to Lune. Go
Praise
find a
to-
place to pray.
Salune.
And maybe get lucky.
I mean, I die.
I mean, it does seem kind of like a saving grace that they are ignoring you because of your crow.
Yeah, but now Eric's taking a lot of heat.
Oh well.
Yep. I dished out a lot too. Thanks, but
Yeah. Luckily
you,
you
you
did
can't
the sweet.
see it. But yeah, 67 damage.
Nice.
Sheesh. That's wild.
I mean, that's split between 2 enemies, but I mean, I thought it was.
I'm really trying to save my key points here, guys. I don't think we can take our second and last short rest already. I don't know, dude.
At this point, it might honestly, like how the fight's been going. If we just go in like we are, like if they all disappeared now, going into another fight would just be absurdly dangerous.
I have 4 of my 5 key points, and I'm full health. If that.
I have no superiority dice left.
No action
That's
surge
good.
left. He does have a
Wrong.
second wound.
No, you are right. I did just use it.
Yeah.
I do have my second win, but
Yeah.
that is only a max of 15 health back.
I'm back. Are you guys all here?
Yeah, but you're all max.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi,
Okay,
Captain.
yeah. Akka, it's your turn.
Pause at 19, you said? Yep. So 2 attacks on the not bloodied one above here. Fuck. I'll swipe at this one in front of me this way first with my first attack.
Yeah.
So close to a crit. Okay.
Takes the damage.
And
Two
then
birds. Or stabbing birds, my bad.
I'm going to change my focus to the one up here. Because I'm an idiot. Damn it.
Misses either way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Yeah, that's turn.
Okay, I feel obligated to tell you because it's been a couple turns that you've missed it, that you do get a bonus action attack for free with Arm Strike. You've been
that's part of the
capitalizing on that
martial
for a couple
arts?
turns. Yeah, yeah. So
Okay.
Flurry of Blows gives you 2, but base
But
you'll
it's
always
not a
have 1.
key point. Okay. I thought when you said something like that earlier, and I thought you were referring to my extra attack. Yeah, I'd definitely take that then. And
It's a crit. That's,
sure is a good
that's
thing
what we
I
like to
did.
see.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, okay,
Aw.
I see it now. My bad, dude.
that's okay. I wasn't gonna tell you, but then I was like, I do want these combats to not feel too much like a slog, so you
Mhm.
having that extra attack's kind of relevant to me.
Yeah, the martial arts thing is like the biggest text box I have, and I've like
Yeah.
opened it earlier, but it's brutal. It's like buried
Worries.
in there. My bad.
All good. 2 attacks on Tracer from Ravens, 1 hits.
Is it the damaged one again?
Yeah.
Please.
This is 8 damage.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh, that's spicy. Okay, that's that turn. We're on to 14. Jin. You you owe me some sounds.
Caw, caw.
See with conviction, dude. Your character believes that he is a crow right now.
Caw, caw.
I don't even
not
believe
feeling
that you believe you're a
conviction.
crow. Right
Yeah, the crows don't even believe that you believe you're a crow. I can't believe it.
They
Great,
hop
they can
off
go attack him now.
Tracer, yeah.
Yeah, they start attacking you. They kill you. That's my crows.
You're about to
Okay.
find yourself at the bottom of the pecking order.
Absolutely.
God damn it, Tyler,
Um,
always.
These are gonna be the
You know,
greens.
Tyler's been pretty on point for the bird ones.
Tracer, that one hits. That will knock you down. It does 1. And you have 1. That's funny attack. The other one's
Sorry, is
gonna
that
attack.
to me or to?
Yeah, Tracer. You
Okay,
take
because
1.
I believe Quietus is also down to 1. If I
Really?
remember correctly.
Oh, he healed. He's good.
He laid
Did he?
hands
When?
on himself. He laid hands on himself.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah,
Okay.
This was the
Yeah.
top one, anyways.
I am still bloodied, but yes.
Yeah, he's at
the
16.
bottom one is gonna attack our lovely monk and not hit.
Why am I at
'cause
16? What
he's-
else hit me?
I thought you said 15 when you healed yourself.
25, 24.
Is the
My bad.
invulnerable god of your party, apparently. So keep that in mind.
No,
the
I'm just one with
triple
nature, so snakes and crows are kinda, you know.
Wolf flies down to here. Of course, yeah, that makes sense, Kappa. Purple misses on Quietus. So, brings us to initiative 6. Cursor. Oh, death save. Then Quietus, you can take your turn.
These are never good for me.
Okay.
Which death save number is this?
First,
Just the
One.
first
He
one.
just went
Okay.
down.
Okay.
It could have been a 1 beat. It might have been 2 death saves.
Well, that's fine. I know that's possible, but I'm just trying to hedge my bets here.
Sure.
He's also surrounded by like 5 crows, so
There are a lot of crows. Absolutely. It's actually ironic that if Jin would have thrown like more money out, then the crow wouldn't have been able to take off with as much money because it's in a pouch. That's kind of funny. Sorry. Anyways, Mango. What will you do?
oh right, his was just a death save. Duh, sorry. I'm gonna try to hack my way through the cloud of birds to get to Turster.
Okay.
Because
This sounds like a good start.
we're just gonna right off the top. We're gonna be rocking Great Weapon Master, and we're gonna hope we don't miss. I'm sad.
Just
So
have
we're gonna try again.
Second one's a big whammy. What was this on? Purple or green?
The one directly in front of me, so green.
Green it is.
Hold on, I have to re-roll that one.
I think you're good anyways because of the plus 10, but yeah, for sure roll it up. Somebody's probably keeping track of the full DPS. So
So
I'm
I
looking
figured
at
that.
15, 25. Okay, yeah, green is Gonzo.
And I
Explode.
can't do it this turn because it's not a bonus action. So I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna step forward as if I'm about to do something to help him.
So I know I can focus on killing burbs.
Right.
Right. Aye, aye, Captain.
Oakley dokley. So you're 3, that leaves this bird. He's gonna fly away. He's going away with that pouch, unfortunately. Shiny bits. Gonna be him. Back to top of order. Do we have any of those birds from the start? Yes, 2, in fact. This one moves down to here. Okay, so the half health one, the bloody one on Quietus. Big 1, we love to see it, and 1 on Akka, big 2. Okay, these guys are good.
Oh.
On to 19, Akka, your turn.
Yeah, so 2 like slashes or stabs and unarmed. Yeah, on the one above. Oh wow, Jesus. I'm rolling in crits. What the fuck?
Okay. Yep. So what is that for me? Gonna be that. Okay. He's bloodied.
Beautiful,
That
that'll be
is
turn.
fun. All bloody boys. On to 17, which would be purple.
I say, oh no, where is our friend Jin gone?
Oh,
Oh,
skip
God.
him. He's
No.
he's 14. No, I'm on 17. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still
you're
good,
on
I'm still
17.
good.
You haven't skipped me yet.
Okay, this one misses, and it's on to Jin. So turn goes by. Are you having fun, Mike? Didn't expect it to last this long on you. There's a few
Would he
ways to
grab the
get rid of
shinies?
it. There it
Jesus
is.
fuck. Finally.
You, at the end of your turn, you finally realize, wait a second, I'm not a crow.
At the end of the combat,
You
he's like,
see-
wait a minute!
Yeah, you see piles of dead ravens or dev crows all around here.
Okay, now that
You
that's
notice that your pouch has disappeared, but your coins from before are still on the ground.
that's 3 rounds of thinking I'm a crow, for fuck's sakes. I guess 4 technically, because it was at the end of this one.
Sure was, my dude.
Ugh.
Sure was. Okay, looks like we've got an attack on
Imagine that hit like 2 of us.
your boy Akka. Yeah, it could hit you all. Oh, it's a crit. Oh, it's not gonna matter
shit.
too much. Oh, double ones. You take 2 damage.
Oh
yeah,
my god,
your-
actually?
Your character's OP, dude. I don't know. your luck was OP.
Wait though. Crows flying at me sound kinda like a projectile, am I right?
No.
Oh no,
You're-
okay.
You're actually
I-
incorrect with this
So I'm
one.
not that
I-
OP, whatever. If I can't
but,
deflect a
like,
crow
if the
at other
other
crows,
one, if the other one flies over your head and drops the pack on your head, then you can best believe that that's a missile. and you
sweet.
can deflect
I'll
it.
send it back at him.
Hmm.
OP.
He'll catch it and he'll keep flying.
Shit.
It all worked out.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So that was 12. So down to 7 is gonna be purple. Purple, big swing. Ooh, that might hit actually. 17, Tyler? I think it was good. Yeah, beats. It's only gonna be d6 damage. We're fine. 3 damage.
Oak dokes.
And then we're on to initiatives of 6. Tercer. Death save. Okay, and on to Quietus.
Mathematically, he could be dead, but not likely.
Andy? Clean this shit up,
Um,
Quietus. Multi-kill. Fireball. Use a fireball, please. That's fine, it's fine. Take your time. It's all good. They're all bloodied, though. They are unkillable all around. They're started out as like flocks of ravens, and now there's like pairs of ravens.
I look down at him and I nudge his like leg with my boot. Is there any kind of physiological reaction to being nudged?
He's still unconscious. Like if you move his leg with your boot, and you move your boot away, his leg goes back to where it was, where the tension. As soon as the tension gives away, it moves back to its
Yes,
natural position.
I'll expend a point of lay on hands.
1.1
How much
one
health is
HP,
that?
I think that's all he has left too.
right? That's what you said, Tyler. 1.
Yep.
If
You're
he's
out now?
full paladin, he probably has.
Yeah.
Oh no, that would be it. Yeah.
Oh.
It would be it.
Hey, Tercer, you are back to consciousness.
Indeed.
But it is King Raven's turn. King Crow, he flies away.
I swear to God, if he did the scream again.
It's kind of a save or suck. Like once you've beat it or passed it, the reason that it's not hitting anybody else because they passed is because it's one of those once you pass it, you're immune for the next 24 hours. So you're absolutely fine, my dude. Top of the order is the non-colored crows. Could you remove those quick? Sorry, I can't see the dots.
Sure,
Thank you.
buddy.
2 attacks coming in. One's gonna be on Akka and one's gonna be on Quietus.
Gotcha.
Miss and miss. We love to see it. Check onto 19. Akka.
My new bread and butter. I'm going for the one that's kind of like behind me in a sense, like to the right of me,
Green.
positionally. Yes, green.
Both hit, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Both hit.
Okay, obviously.
All three.
If,
All three now. Oh yeah. Do
yeah.
the first one first.
Yeah.
Okay, so it does.
Okay. Then my
I'll-
attention would focus
I'll
on
cut it
this.
after this combat because you said 12, right, Tyler?
I'll just roll.
These are at the one above.
2 minerals.
Tyler, you said 12, right?
I think you left the computer.
I think Steph asked him something. Maybe he's talking to somebody
Yeah.
else.
Cool. I thought he was reminding me because I'm pretty sure you said 12. I didn't think it would take. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do a second. Well, I'm obviously gonna have to do a second because we
Yeah.
haven't gotten that far. But that's fine.
Unless you kill us right now. That's your way out.
I don't think that these monsters are strong enough, but we'll see. So I just had Akka, which is 19, so down to 17 Crow, which was purple. It's purple, so we will attack Quietus. We will miss, because that's how we do. Perfect. And on a 14. Jin, would you like to stop cawing and stop waving your arms and contribute to this combat?
I am angry. I am annoyed. I am second winding, charging right here, and I'm punching the first bird I get close to, which in this case is that one.
Oh, look at that, he's doing something.
Absolutely.
Fuck
If
off.
he was doing something, he thought he was a crow, so he was doing exactly what he should be doing. Oh, the legendary 1 second win.
Yep.
Sag. Okay. Those are both hits. 12 and pretty sure that kills. Let me do math. Yeah, that's a kill. This one does.
And just a sec. Let me pump my health up.
Keep that 6 HP. I can remove your angel-looking condition. Okay. So you are 14. That's gonna return, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, the other bird. There is no other bird. That's the first one in that one. Okay. So skip. 6. Tercer. Back up. Been revived to consciousness by the lovely Quietus, who cares about you a lot, obviously.
Oh, thank you, Quietus. And,
Honestly, I grunt.
Dude, the grunt, dude. Hello?
I will take 2 attacks at this the swarm
crows beside me.
Sounds good. One hit. Down to... Okay.
Sorry, that should only be 9. I don't know why there's a +2 on that one.
Oh, it's for your fighting style. Okay. So he uses that. Okay. Yeah, he's still up. In return?
In my bonus action, I will use Second Wind. So.
Yeah. Sounds good. Good choice. Big girl, big girl, big girl. That's a good one. 13 HP. Whew. Okay, Clitus, back to you. Only 2 full duos of birds remaining. No longer swarmed.
Alright. Burple's getting the first slash.
Full stake in the head.
Buck you, Burple.
A buck, that's enough. Burple goes bye-bye.
Alright, other one. Great Weapon Master.
Every time you do it, it's pretty good.
Uh,
Yeah, 22, that's enough. Yeah, he dies. 2. Okay. 2 combats deep, guys. Looks good, looks good. What would you like to do? Yeah, the last raven falls down. No more coming from the trees. Everything is strangely quiet all of a sudden. Birds are fucking loud and obnoxious.
They're all gone.
You've killed
They're
every single one.
all gone.
Except for
I say-
the super secret spy bird that took off with money.
I look at Jin and I say, alright, listen here. And I quoth, I want you to be a raven, nevermore.
Hey. Decent.
Trust
Your
me.
character's meme, Tyler.
I don't.
is-
Yeah.
I don't intend to, and if I see that stupid crow again, I will crush
You know
its
what,
skull.
Kaw?
It's impressive to have such a jovial attitude, considering you did a similar thing earlier.
What was that, sorry?
He said it's impressive to have such a jovial attitude since you did a similar thing earlier.
Flapped around like a bird? I don't recall doing that. Refresh my memory.
I'm just gonna start walking away.
What direction?
Feel free to move your token.
To the stream.
I do the only logical thing, and I also walk towards the stream, waiting for the recounting of this moment.
You never come.
I'm gonna, like, clean my face and clean the blood off of me. And I'll look towards, Akka. Should we proceed then?
I think perchance we stay by the stream from now on and hug it as a bandicoot hugs a snake's back when they are in a fight.
It does seem that any time we've wandered away, it has only caused trouble.
I do concur. Okay.
Uh,
Any objections? Do you need that rest, Quietus?
I am fine for now. I would say, though, that across the river there, I did notice a particularly smelly smell.
And now that he mentions it, Akka, you can smell the smelly smell as well.
Any roll to try to recognize it, or is it something I haven't smelled before?
It just smells like particularly gross, to be honest. It's not like discernible like cinnamon or fresh baked apple pie. It's just like nasty.
Would you be able to like decay almost?
Maybe. Maybe. Who knows until
I would prefer
something
not to decay.
Could you decay? Yeah, it happens. He's dead.
Tercer, Tercer, if you're feeling okay, could you give me a boost once more?
Up to where?
And I'll point to this cliffside here. It's about the same height as the other ones, or what, Alex?
Yeah. They're all 12 to 16.
You can absolutely still see that I am beat up, but I still help you.
Yeah, I'm pretty light.
Health
It
looks
shouldn't be too
good.
bad.
Oh, and I'm looking at Aka. Okay, that's your health.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay.
Athletics at advantage like last time, or you want to just...
Absolutely correct.
We take those.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll let that through. You managed to climb up there. See 3 big trees and a large rock.
I try to like sniff out the direction of the stank, and I think it's down here, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'll move my token.
Just use some more area here.
Yeah. So I'd come to like this cliffside, like maybe cheating even more a little down there, and I'd look towards where the smell's coming from.
Okay, roll me a perception check. You look for the cause of this scent?
Yes.
What a pain in the ass you are. SRP guys, we love to see it.
Aka doesn't. He's trying to ignore the fact that there's turmoil in his fucking band.
He's looking for the stank, he doesn't
Being
even
the
know
boobs.
this is happening.
Yeah. Do you want any sort of roll, or is it just
Oh, sorry, I thought I
Keep it
said
thick.
perception.
Oh shit, you might have.
mm,
I might have been reading
Yeah.
what they're writing. My bad, buddy. Oh, shouldn't have been at advantage, obviously.
Fortunately, you are unsure of where that is. Somewhere around here, in this 3 area. But you can't see it from up there, even with your vantage point.
I don't
Um,
want. I look over and I kind of see Quietus either like limping or maybe just walking a little slower than he used to. I'm assuming his
Yeah, maybe
walking's
a
a
little.
little labored if you're bloodied.
It was already a little bit. It was already labored just by nature of the way I walked.
His existence, yeah.
But like
It
I see
might be
blood
worse.
seeping through.
Oh,
certain
there's
parts,
definitely
something like
blood.
that.
Yeah.
So I'll try to beat him to it. And I don't want him to have to deal with this shit. So I slide down again and I'll start snooping around. If I find a spot where it's incredibly pungent, I might drop to my knees and start investigating the soil.
Sure, over in this distance, right yonder. This way, you think you see a person moving. It's only for a brief second before they disappear behind the tree.
Everyone, I think.
You guys... Sorry, you guys also all smell the smell. The smelly smell. The smells.
The smelly smell that smells.
Absolutely. The smelly smell that smells, you guys smell it. Stinks. Smells.
Smelly smell that smells.
Smelly smell that smells smelly.
I do believe I saw a shadow in the distance. I'm willing to approach if you can all watch my back. However, it does look as though you need rest. I don't want this to be a peril to any of you. If you need to speak up if we need to take a rest. Everyone agrees? Even the mighty sun needs to take rests at night.
Wow.
I wouldn't mind the rest.
As you say that, then you hear a mocking caw in the distance.
Wait, I do have a question, Alex, because you said it's like normal Adventure Day rules. I don't actually know how it works. Since Quietus didn't take the short rest the first time, and if I don't plan to take one right now, does that mean Quietus and I get another one later, and
No,
Jin and Tercer
you
can't,
guys
or it's
can't-
as a group?
You can't swap them. Yeah, it's as a group because it's mostly for the amount of time spent. You can't all keep stopping and short resting. Otherwise, I'm gonna be forced to make other things in the zone move towards you.
Sure.
That's probably worse for you guys, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It's just a
Um,
weird circumstance because I saved all my stuff. So like it's totally wasted on me if we short rest, but everybody else
Sure,
needs
yeah, it is unfortunately because
Okay.
if later I was to say you can short rest again, then there's no reason logically for me to say that the others can't recover hit dice or short rest stuff. Because you have waited an hour, like technically that makes sense. It's just
Yeah.
as far as the mechanic goes, I don't want you guys to stop after every combat and be like, okay, we're full key points, full action surge, full second wins. You know, it kind of breaks the purpose.
Well, Tercer and Jin would be done after this one. Like they wouldn't have any. It would just be the difference between 2 total and 3 total. The difference would just be that Akka and Quietus like kind of offset theirs, if that makes sense. I'm trying to pitch it because
it's party wide, because you don't want to be keeping track of that for individual people, and like, if everybody gets the full benefit, it's less of a choice. The choice was you guys took it, and despite the fact that like 2 of you didn't benefit from it, you guys decided to take it anyways.
Okay.
That's a detriment, unfortunately. I play on hardcore mode.
How I would play it, like, I almost want to say that I would want you to just give us the third rest and just move stuff in on us, and if we die because of that, because I don't think my character, like, unless there's a reason that I would think it's so urgent that, like, the difference between 2 hours of rest and 3 hours of rest would make a difference.
So I can give you the urgency. Yeah, the reason that you guys wanted to do this relatively quickly is because the longer that plague persists out in, it was either Yarn or you guys were in Dewsbury. It was Yarn. So the longer that Yarn has to deal with this plague, the more potential there is that it spreads, that there's more cases, that
Gotcha.
if it is the mushrooms and you guys find the mushrooms, you might not find enough to synthesize to make a cure for everyone if you continue to let it go.
Okay.
That's a
got you
real
then.
worry that you guys have.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna look at my friends and I'm gonna say, good. Then it's agreed. We'll take a rest. Let me just assure that this is a safe clearing. All of you make sure that you let me lead and do whatever it takes to stay safe.
You do know that like you could leave the gully if you want to have a pretty good chance of short resting safely. You know this is its own ecosystem, but outside of the gully there is space. Outside of the orcs attacking you with a patrol, like the creatures that are in here probably don't head out that way.
I'm
This is
kind of
an ecosystem.
bullshitting. I think we can get away with like 45 minutes of a safe. I don't even want to leave the gully. I just want to push on and
yeah.
get through like one more encounter. But I want them to all like hide basically. I'm gonna cast, while we're all together, I'm gonna cast Pass Without Trace.
Sure.
And I'm gonna start heading towards where I saw the shadow of the person.
Okay, before you do that, are any of you guys doing anything? Of the other 3 that aren't Akka?
Well, he seems to have taken point on the discovering what the smell thing is.
You know that he didn't find anything.
I know.
Just by the fact that he didn't like pick something up and be like, or you suspect that he didn't find anything because he wasn't like, hey guys, here's what I
Well, in
found.
that case, I'm gonna start moving forward a bit more, like, impatiently. I have no desire to spend any extreme amounts of time here when we just keep getting attacked by
Smells like it's behind you.
flocks of animals.
It's in this zone.
Okay, so I walked past it. Alright. Well, in that case, then I will try to backtrack to where I noticed the smell seemed strongest.
Sure. Yeah, you can roll perception. I was just looking for you to tell me that you're like actively searching for it. Maybe I'm looking for something too specific. That's my problem.
Wasn't looking for anything specific. I was looking for something exhuming some sort of a really gross smell that we could sort of smell from like 20 feet away. So I imagined it would be
Same
really, really
thing.
strong close to it.
Yeah, like it stinks in this whole area, but it's coming from a certain spot, and you need to roll a certain amount in order to find said thing.
Sorry, did you say perception then?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Sorry, I just imagined that in this particular instance, it was kind of like you can smell a rotten fish from 30 feet away, but when you're standing right beside the rotten fish, you can very clearly tell you're beside the rotten fish. I thought it was kind of like that.
It is, but like you're not checking square by square by square, right? So
Well, you said it was in like one little blocky area, so I didn't-
somewhere in this area of 3.
yeah, right.
So it could be anywhere of like 4 by all these squares, right? It's hard to tell
Oh.
exactly where it is. There is grass.
Yeah,
here,
sorry, it
not
was just
you.
okay. That's fair. When you wiggled the arrow the first time, you kind of like it was like it seemed like a more condensed area, and you said behind me.
Oh, my bad,
I walked
then.
from here to here, so I thought you meant like literally behind me within these like 6 squares. Fair enough then. My
Mistake.
bad.
It's in this general box.
You
that
know what? To be
smell.
honest, I'm also tired, so I might have
Worries.
just misunderstood.
Okay, so what are the other 2 of you guys doing? Standing back there.
I'm just basically following Akka. He seems like he knows what he's doing, and I mean, I smell the smell that smells that smells,
Okay,
but
right.
I'm not too worried about finding it.
Okay.
I'm somewhat reluctant to get too far away from the river, but the goal is to find some place to rest, so I'm slowly trailing behind.
So I'm trying to hug this.
Yeah.
And like go around it, but also look for the shadows, and like if I saw it go in a specific direction, I'd be like
You see
checking
it.
that corner. Oh,
You
nice.
see it. I'm going to review a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna throw more initiative.
I thought we were ending it for the tonight.
I mean, yeah, I'll end it there if people want to go, but it's searching there, so I might as well start off this combat and then end it. You guys can roll initiative next time.
Okay.
Damn
It might be best to roll it now, because the turn order will stay there.
Doesn't matter. But whichever works. If you guys prefer to roll it now and that's more exciting, do that for sure.
Yeah, sure. That's exciting.
Better next time, do that for sure. I cannot find the thing that I'm looking for.
Okay.
Holy smokes, why is this not...
Big
did I have
ol'
it on?
Big ol' 7.
Background. Objects and tokens. What? How is this not in any of the 3? Oh, is this because I
Gotta
copied
go
the game?
monster manual now.
Shouldn't be the case. I don't know why those aren't functioning. It's not in GM overlay, it's not in objects and tokens, and it's not in maps and background. I see them. How does that work, guys?
Why? What are you trying to do, first of all?
I have
Get
tokens
its
that I thought
stats,
I
or-
hid under. No. I put tokens in the DM layer. Should be GM info overlay, and I should be able to pull them, but it's not showing them. Are partially translucent, so they.
You change
absolutely should
change
be
the
there.
layer they're on, or no?
You should be on DM layer.
Yeah. If they're on DLM layer, wait. Yeah, they should be translucent then.
I can't pull them in GM layer though.
Like pull them into a different layer, or
I can't pull any of them. Okay, maybe it's trolling. Hold on. Let me
you could do a
Log it.
refresh. Yeah.
and I can tell you guys what you see, and then we can cut there because Tyler has to sleep.
Sleep is good.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is good. Here we
Top
go.
tier.
Okay.
so dumb. Like, are you dumb? I'm like,
Got
that yummy. He's so dumb. Like, are you dumb? I'm like,
So the things you chased around the side of this tree, they're quiet, but they look like people.
he's so dumb. Like, are you dumb?
Very sluggishly. As you approach, they see you and you see them, and that's where we'll roll initiative. And you guys already rolled. I'll roll for all of them after. It's another mob.
Okay. Even with Pass Without Trace, they'd see me pretty quickly?
Yeah, they're facing this way. At least a couple of them are facing this way.
Okay.
They're garbed in. Well, like I can
I'm
explain
gonna
it to you, but
I'm
it's
gonna
probably
try
better
to
to
make
tell
an
you.
argument just because I was really trying to stealth. Like I was trying to like slowly wrap around this corner. It's
Okay, I'll
just
tell you that
on a
even
grid
if
we
they
can't.
don't see you specifically, they are in like max 30 feet. The whole party is here.
Yeah, okay.
It's not a surprise for them if that's what you're worried about. Were you looking to get surprised, or?
Yeah, probably. I would probably hope because I was trying to go here and then like wrap around and hug it. Maybe because I only saw like one or two the ones from the other side see me and I wasn't anticipating that. I would understand that. But
Can you
like
give me a
if at all
dex?
possible, then I would hope to like wrap around there. A stealth roll?
Yeah, I didn't know you were trying to use a stealth roll. You can roll a stealth roll. I'm gonna roll for all of them though, and if any of them see them, like it won't be a surprise round.
Yeah, that's good. So that's
Oh,
plus
yeah,
10,
well-
so 18.
Plus 10, okay.
Pass
and then
without
I have
trace.
this many.
So you just need.
Wait,
yeah.
you all fail, so you will get.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'll-
add,
I might be able to tell my friends first, and they can get in a position. We'll see.
well, talking kind of makes you more noticeable.
Yeah.
See, important thing is you guys went past the smelly smell that smells.
Uh oh.
for-
I
for
can move my
reminder.
token back like here if that makes more sense.
It is fine. It's the nature of like me not wanting to show. Like I don't want to show the token. Logically, you probably have vision like at least 60 feet, right? So you could probably see from way the heck back there. I want it to be like you don't just see all the monsters and start taking them off with ranged attacks. It doesn't make a lot of sense as far as challenge
No,
goes.
I dig it. And the grid, the nature of the grid too. Like this one could be like up against this wall, and like hard to see from far away because it's like blending into the
Exactly.
wall a little. And this one can be like slightly behind this, but you put it there because this is half cliff. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
totally get. Yeah.
Awesome.
But yeah, I kind of operated the same way where I wanted to hug this wall, but there's no way for me to do it with the grid, so
Mm.
that's all.
Yeah, then I'm fine with that stealth. No issues. I'll give you vision there. Give you vision up that way.
Interesting. Most
And then,
interesting.
yeah, Tyler, you have to go to bed, right?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
No worries. Okay,
Pretty
we'll call
much.
it there.
Yeah.
I guess, do you guys have a day that you're around to play Smiley Face? So you can finish
Um,
that.
I know
Any
I'm not
day
good Sunday,
but
Monday.
Tuesday next week?
Not Sunday, Monday, and then Eric said Tuesday?
Not Tuesday.
Oh shit,
Tuesday.
Tuesday was good
And
for me.
I'm not I can't Wednesday either. I have ball
What about
hockey.
the... Okay, what about the weekend? What about Saturday, Sunday, first off?
Tomorrow I'm good.
Maybe Sunday night, but I have a baseball tournament that weekend, so I'm busy
Oof.
like the whole weekend.
Okay. Yeah, if you're busy the whole weekend, that's fine.
I could probably do.
Looking at Thursday, I guess?
I'm pretty open in most, like for the most part, as far as like evenings go. So I
Okay.
just try to be,
Thursday
like,
the
Evening would
26th.
work for me.
Thursday the 26th. That should be
After-
fine.
I'm free.
Right after my other group starts it? Perfect.
I'm free.
Nothing stands out to me that would make that a problem. But if if I'm missing something, I'll let you know. As soon
Yeah,
as
that's
possible.
fine. You've got your game on the Friday. Mike, you didn't say, are you free Thursday? You're pretty free in general. What's up with you?
I think Thursday's fine, but I do feel like there is something significant on that date, but I can't think. So
Is there a way you could check? Or like, you gotta check your calendar and you'll get back to me, or
I'm gonna check some things to see, but like for now, I'm just gonna say yeah, I'm good.
Is it one of the movies Evan invited you guys to? Or
No, there's no movies that.
Okay. It's not
No,
Shang-Chi or whatever.
because
Shang-Chi's like
Alex was invited to those two, so.
So second or third or something? That's way out there.
it's in
Oh,
September.
okay, my bad. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't know. I was just trying
No
to suggest
worries.
what Mike might have been.
That's fair.
Mike's got a date and he just doesn't know when it is, and he
Okay.
doesn't
So it's
want to
probably 26th.
going out with biddies.
Dude, if I
Yeah.
fucking managed to get a date, I would fucking have talked
You'd be
about it.
fucking.
You'd be clapping, dude.
You know what? I'd be happy to, and I'd hope so.
You'd be flying like a crow, dude.
She just wants to know if you can paw for her, you know? Flap those arms.
If you started
Okay.
making bird sounds, that'd be a real cock block.
Hey, the puns, dude. That's how I know you're still in it. Even when I think that you're like not enjoying it too much, as long as there's puns, I know that you're still having fun, you know? Okay, we'll say 26th, and we'll set that as a tentative date on the Thursday. I'm ready to run, obviously. Hopefully, it won't take too much longer. Sorry about all the mobs.
Yeah, it's okay.
You guys hit me with your critiques. I'm ready for it.
Yeah,
How did you
Uh,
feel?
We'll
let me think on it. I have
Okay.
thoughts. I don't know how to put them together, especially because, like I said, I'm starting to fade.
Yeah, and if you gotta go to bed, I'm not saying
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
stay
no.
up and do this.
I'm not like I don't need to go to bed in like 6 seconds. I'm just saying I don't think I could compose my thoughts well enough to give you fair critique at the moment. So
You can hit me with unfair critiques. No, I'm just kidding. That's fine. That's fine.
I feel like because I'm tired, I'd be like, yeah, like it was this, but like I don't mean like
It's shit. It's shit because I'm tired. Like, all right, you're right. It's fine.
I want
that's
to
fine.
reapproach it with fresher brain. See-
Worries. And you can be honest, like if you did
I know.
enjoy it, like no, yeah, I'm talking to everybody here. If you guys are like that was a lot of, I'm thinking off the bat, kind of dull combat for you guys. The resistance, you obviously all put it together, but the fact that all the swarms have resistance was kind of,
well,
it took a while.
unlucky. Yeah, unlucky team
Wait.
composition, right? Party composition.
Yeah, it is party comp, so I don't want you to fully blame me for that. If you guys have fireball, like those encounters are over. It's
Yeah,
good for
no,
everyone.
It's different if
Party
you saw our
comp does
party
make a
comp
big-
and was like, I'm gonna teach these guys a lesson by sending fucking tons of swarms. But you said this was pre-made, so.
It is, and I can assure you that none of the rest of the stuff has resistance to your damage. So you'll be hitting for full, and that's fun. That's exciting for me, anyways. I want to see you guys hit. Eric messaged me, and I think he said, "What'd you say, Eric? That you did 62?"
67 damage. Which would have been
67.
32, 33 damage.
It actually amounts to less because I have to half each individual. So every time that there's a odd number, it's actually a point down.
True.
True.
Yeah, like you're sitting there like I had a great round. I'm sitting here like, please kill these things faster.
Greatest round any of us did. I don't know what else you
Yes.
want from me.
Oh yeah, it was a good round.
Oh, maybe besides Cody, because Cody's god. But
No,
yeah, Cody's
I
untouchable, honestly. Yeah,
I landed
no matter
every-
how much I stuff.
Yeah.
All zombies, you guys see, they're all going for Cody because he's just gonna dodge them all. Even his stealth, they couldn't even touch his stealth, which means none of them would have hit and rolled him. So he's god, honestly. You're right.
Yeah, sorry I had to lawyer that, but I didn't want to cast my pass without trace for nothing. And like I had it in my head, I just didn't want to really like bog down on the details of how I was walking there. So yeah, I
hope-
definitely had stealth in mind.
Cody, I
Worries.
hope you appreciate me knowingly wasting a level 1 spell slot for no reason.
Command?
Yeah, you were
that
like,
was
"Can you make
funny.
it talk again?" And I was like, "Oh, I know it's not gonna work, but
Oh god, okay. I didn't realize it was such a like a call and answer thing. I didn't even put two and
yeah,
two
you're
together
like, make
there.
it talk," and I was like, "Yeah, okay." And then I looked at what I had, and I was like, "Oh."
I was gonna
Strategizing on the
suggest.
side, talking characters, you fools.
No, I must have said it in character. I
You
didn't
did.
whisper anybody.
I don't think you told him to talk.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you were like, "Can you make it talk again?"
Really?
Or something like that.
Okay, then it's my bad.
Something
I
along
accept
those lines,
responsibility for
maybe.
that. Worries. It's me. It's me.
He was like, oh yeah, he's like, "Did you approach it, or did it approach you? Like, what happened?" And I was like, "No, it seemed to talk to me." Like,
Are you the one who? Yeah.
you-
Are you the one who made
and
it
then he's like,
talk?
"Could you make it do it again?" That was what he said.
Okay, that's the part I missed. I remember him asking if you were the one who approached it. I don't remember the rest, but I have had a few laughs.
It is recorded. It is recorded. We
Yeah,
could
yeah,
keep
I'm
going.
wrong.
send me the
Maybe it was
playback.
out of game.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, it's possible. I just thought, I feel like he said to me,
No, if I said anything, it
Probably
would
right. He said that he
Um,
didn't on side
what I
message.
what I was planning on doing was literally getting you to walk around the corner and then walk back up in case it was like an AoE trigger. But then your character was like, I don't think it's inanimate. Like, or like,
So it's
I
not
did-
for
that
lack of a better word,
specifically.
pre-recorded.
He said it was on dead
for
specifically.
the record, I still think it's undead. I still don't think it's inanimate. I think it's being a little
Well,
bitch.
it's on your belt.
so I think it might-
It's on your
I think
belt,
it's being a-
so...
Being a little bit.
I think it's being a little bitch that didn't think I was gonna take it up on its offer.
Yeah, you walk into this fight and the zombie makes you all call like crows. The skull makes you all call like crows. From
Hey,
the
you know what,
zombie.
if it
He's another
happens-
crow.
If it happens, well played, Skull. But
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
but if
You won. I can confirm. Love that you
uh,
took it. The original module, or should I give you guys details like that yet?
I would do it afterwards.
Maybe
if
not
you
yet,
want to.
just because it's on his belt.
I would share.
Okay,
I would
yeah,
maybe
good-
make changes,
good
but
point, yeah.
I would say
Well,
that
that's fair.
like deep dive info, you might as well just save till after. It's only a one shot, so it's not like you're gonna have to wait months to tell us.
That's fine. That's fine. I want to let you know this because you guys attracted it so funny. I'm really excited about. I love it. It starts. I guess I'll start. Yeah, it starts with like the fourth path. You guys have to pick it. You guys saw the skull and you're like, fuck no, we're going to the right. And then Tyler's like, I'm not getting ambushed. Fuck this shit. So he.
So he
engaged,
walked
and
into
I-
an ambush.
More or less, but like he's right that it could have ambushed you guys if you kept going, and it like if you're fighting the crows and then 4 snake swarms come at you.
Oh
That's
yeah,
deadly.
no. I'm not saying like his character made a dumb choice, really.
Yeah, and it's
They
like
were
I
just
said in
small
the
enough
even
to
when it
hide in
happened. Even when it happened, I was just like, you know what? I'd rather get ambushed by snakes like this when it's just the snakes. Don't get me
Sure.
wrong, I say just the snakes as if I wasn't very aware of what they were once they hit me.
Popped off, dude.
I wasn't sure whether or not it was just swarm of snakes or if it was a swarm of venomous snakes, and as soon as I took the damage, succeeded on the con save and still took like 14 damage, I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
all 4 of
they're-
these are swarms of... They're kind of
poisonous.
notorious. They're kind of notorious.
Are
'cause
they?
Even though the math adds out to like that was only like a hard encounter for us.
Yeah.
They're
Well, they're
one of
only
the
CR2. You guys are
well, yeah, the
level 5s.
4 CR2s does make
Problem is that you guys aren't a balanced party.
We're not, but in theory, according to the weight encounter tables like are sketched out, that encounter, even if we had a fireball and stuff like that, should have been capable of potentially killing one of us.
Oh, for sure it could, but the odds are like the things that were against you guys were the fact that they're resistant to all your damage, and the surprise round was extra, and if you had fireball, like you could immediately hit them all for like 30 damage, and they're 6 HP, and it's like okay, we just finished them off, you know.
Yeah, but I would
Fact that
also
you
say
guys
on
have-
average we're also higher stats, so on average we have higher ACs than we would normally have.
ACs
So we're
are
getting
pretty
hit
nice.
less, and we
Um,
still got rolled when we were on the front line.
You did miss a lot. I feel like they rolled really well for poison. That
It
was
just seemed to
their-
roll well on damage.
Yeah, it was mostly damage, less hair rolls. Your freaking ACs are all
Well,
17
it's also
plus.
like you said, this is basically
What
this is a
health are
module that
they?
you've like done some things for, right?
Yeah, this is a module that I took from somewhere, so it's supposed to be very challenging. This is the hard version. Each
That's-
level up I
yeah.
give you guys makes it like it turns it to medium, then easy, then the next level is hard because I up to the next level of
Right.
creatures.
And that's fine. I was gonna say that a lot of what I might have a gripe with of the game isn't even your fault so much as this style of module just might not be my favorite.
Well, hit me with it anyways. I'm very interested. 'Cause I like challenging modules. I think this is very challenging,
I
mostly
don't think
because
it's
of your
challenging in the
Okay.
like in fun ways. I don't find like
I agree.
competitive or like competitive, sorry, consecutive like packs of swarm enemies. Like I understand that they're there to drain resources, and I don't know what's coming. But as of right now, we fought a swarm of snakes. Swarms of snakes, swarms of birds, and now we're about to fight basically a little horde of what seems to be zombies. It's basically, it just seems to be like, okay, here's a horde battle, here's a horde battle, here's a horde battle.
Yeah, that's based on the way it played out, unfortunately. But they're not all
Sure.
like that. I can confirm.
Yeah.
But that is a possibility if you run into those choice encounters. The zombies shouldn't be hard. They're like
I
really
wouldn't
low
have
spare.
thought so. I wouldn't have thought so.
I'm,
It's
I think
probably
the
just a
snakes were
byproduct
one of
way
the
playing.
hardest encounters that you guys have in this entire.
I would
dungeon.
think so, because like I said, those four snakes at the same time. I of course the surprise round and the close proximity that we found them in makes the fight harder. But like
What's their
that can
health
happen.
pool?
So, I mean, you,
36, but they have resistance, so
You said
Bit more.
36?
36, yeah, base and 14 AC.
I'm just trying to
so
think
each
if they
one
get
effectively
one
had
popped.
72.
I'm just trying to think
You
if they
guys-
get one popped by like magic users. Not really.
Yeah,
Like two good rounds maybe,
almost.
or
Fireball
one
can
big
kill almost
yeah.
all of them, right?
Or one
The
big
problem is
spell.
it went on so long that they hit a decent amount of attacks and they put Tyler down.
The other thing, though-
something HP. Yep.
You don't necessarily like until you've had a round against them to see how dangerous they are. Your wizard's not throwing a fireball round one unless they're using meta knowledge.
That's why I wasn't thinking of fireball. I was thinking like other
I
stuff.
think I would personally, but I understand that that's a possibility.
Well,
for
because like
other
that's the
people.
first encounter of the thing, and I
I'm
wouldn't
just
assume
like
that getting
four things in a very small area. I'm like fireball, but I'm pretty hungry for those multi-hit spells. I'm not afraid
Also,
to throw.
chances
that
are
stuff.
when you trigger that, somebody's in there, so that might change your mind too.
It's true. That's very true.
Hard to say.
And I did have you roll for the stealth, so that might not have gone through.
And you guys
You almost
perception.
did.
Yeah.
yeah,
There was a
exactly.
few checks. It's not like I didn't try to spin them like a trap, but I did want them to be like pretty dangerous because the other stuff, like the birds, weren't hitting for very much
They almost killed me.
comparatively.
Crit for 2,
Maybe
baby.
because he was low. Yeah, crit for 2 damage
Crit for
was
2.
like, it's like that's
Alright, I
pretty
have
good.
to go. I
Hey, buddy.
Night, buddy.
I will
GG's.
construct more thoughts, but I gotta
Yeah, message me your thoughts for sure.
Night, boys. Thanks for game.
See ya. Yeah, no problem, dude. Alright, boys, keep hitting me with critiques. I'm here for it. We're only like halfway done, but
I'm trying to think of things like chronological.
what was the start?
Yeah, that's
What was
what
the
I-
start? Did you guys enjoy Cody kind of leading the situation, and it was fun for you guys to maybe come in, slightly interact with the NPC, and then go straight to his room? Like, did you guys like that?
It's fine.
Was it-
It was quick enough that it wasn't a drag.
Okay.
Overall, I didn't have any major issues with the game, I think.
Sorry, can I just interrupt for a second to say that I didn't quite catch what happened that Michael did to engage the birds?
Oh yeah, sure. So he pulled up the coins and started counting them, and as he was pulling them out, the light from because
The
it's
sun.
daytime, you're supposed to go in daytime. Yeah, the sunlight bounced off the coins, which made it shine, which attracted the birds, or at least the overcrow, if no one else.
So the crows were attracted to Michael's actions. You could almost say it was cause and effect.
I don't know you came back for. Get the fuck out of here. Go to
Yeah,
bed.
literally, that's why I came back.
Out of here, dude.
This guy.
Troll, you already knew the answer. That was all
pretty
fake.
good.
You're,
Yeah, that was
you're
pretty
fake.
You're fake news. Get out of here.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, so Eric, you were saying.
I pretty much said everything at the time.
Yeah, I think what he's saying, if I can articulate a little more, is it definitely might have dragged on if it didn't move along when it did. And I think you got that sense, Alex, because you did either prompt or something similar to prompt, where you were like, okay, so you guys are ready to go on or whatever. And I tried to move it along
I
too.
think it was actually Tyler. It almost got to a point where we were kind of like, either we were gonna RP or force RP, or we were just gonna sit there for a little bit and then move on. And Tyler's like, well, hasn't it been 2 notches of the sun or something like that?
Mhm.
Yeah, I was trying to leave that completely in your guys' hands because there's not a lot of logical ways that I can force you guys to leave. It is a flashback, so it's like whatever happened with you guys. That's what you decided, and if you're like, well, I was waiting for one of you to say, okay, let's head out. The others to be like, yeah, sure, and then I would have been like, okay, you meet Mike at the gate. Okay, you're back to present time. There aren't a lot of ways for me to prompt it at that point, unfortunately.
Yeah, I would just think putting it in a player's hand, that's like a fair amount of responsibility, and I think it worked out, but I could see it not working out. Like if I wasn't willing to say like, okay, like I'll wait for another 10 minutes, but after that, like, let's go, just because you and I didn't flesh out, like, okay, like after all 3 of them are there, I don't know, because it's like a flyer situation where I put out flyers, it's really hard to say, okay, like it's really meta to be like, okay, I know these are my 3 friends I'm playing D&D with, and all 3 of my friends are here, so now it's time to go.
That's true. Yeah, I think intrinsically your character could set a value of people that they think they could accomplish the mission with, maybe. But I didn't discuss that with you, so that's fair.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is like maybe just talk with them and be like, hey, like this is a way you can forward the action once all 3 people are here. Or, hey, if you want an excuse to leave or something. I'm trying to make the advice more vague and not like just about this module in particular. But yeah, if you do have a PC lead, just make sure they're. Again, I think it worked out on this
I think you're
particular
fine
one.
though. Yeah, I didn't have any issue with how it went.
I could just
personally.
picture some people not feeling comfortable moving the action on their own like that. So make sure you're picking people to lead that you think
course.
will be comfortable with it. Yeah. Yeah.
I picked you on purpose for sure.
Okay.
And I think it was cool that like characters went down to go see Harv or Marv.
Yes.
You did like in their individual things. That's all fun for me. Yeah, I think it was a good way to. I introduced all that myself. Like that's not part of the module, obviously. So
Yeah, I think it's good to lead with that stuff. It gives people a feel for their own character, you know? Sometimes you don't know until you start talking.
yeah, I think first impressions are super relevant. Like how each of you guys views the others when they first show up and they're like, hey, I want to be part of this. And you're like, like, what are your reasons? I have opportunities to ask you questions and feel however my character feels. I think you need a chance to run through that. Otherwise, I just put you in, like, I start you guys on the map, you're at the gully, it's like, okay, you guys start here, and it's like, well, we don't give a fuck about each other, like, you go talk to the skull, no, you go talk to the skull. I'm like, that's problematic for me, so I was trying to avoid that.
Yeah.
I wanted you guys to care, and it seems like to some extent you do. People are healing each other, medicine checks are going down on other players. It's accomplished what I wanted it to, it seems, so.
Yeah, even the bickering is content if, like, just from brief prior interactions, Quietus and Jin got off on the wrong foot, then I mean, there's definitely a bit of Mike and Tyler in there, unfortunately, but I mean,
Yeah.
at least like the half orc, like the bigotry, which from an elf makes sense, right? Against a half orc makes sense, and then for the half orc to, you know, not just totally flip out because he's probably dealt with this his whole life. So as much as it probably pisses him off, he's not gonna just flip. So it all makes sense to me in character. So I'm not.
Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity that both players capitalized on, and Quietus did tell you guys that there was a. I don't remember how he worded it, so I don't want to say much, but he said that he told you guys about the orc clans in the area,
Mm-hmm.
how like helping them is a good idea. So I think that's a good way to bring. I like that you guys. A lot
Safe
of
passage
you.
if we kill the shadow cats or shadow somethings.
Yeah, a lot of you guys dumped your secrets, which is a choice, which I love. You could have like been evil. You could have been like, I'm gonna hide this shit. Mike went for his, and he tripped and fell. And then he's like, oh, he's going for that pouch over there, which is pretty cool. I think the individual interactions played out how I would have liked them to, or it gave you guys enough room to move around that it wasn't forced. Felt like you had choices to me, but obviously you guys can tell me if you didn't.
Yeah, Michael typed that his rumor was bait, which
It wasn't, inherently, but it could be in a certain circumstance. Like, he could have picked up that pouch, slid it in his pocket like he first wanted to, walked away, and then opened that to count the golds. My
yeah,
opinion.
absolutely, yeah.
It definitely wasn't set in stone that I had the idea that it's cool if a shiny thing attracts the murder of crows up in the trees there, but it's like if he decides he's gonna walk away and then open it, then they probably won't see that. It's a distance thing. He decided it was a choice. Pretty down to justify, like, as soon as the choice is justified, I'm down to send in the entire swarm of ravens. You guys clap them all anyways, like it's not like it's a dragon or something.
I got clapped.
It's resource draining, dude. We were
Yeah.
100% and one person went down, so.
Well, I do want to drain your resources. Otherwise the
yeah,
other
no.
fights.
Just
That's
how
my
you said
job,
you
right?
clapped them, it almost made it seem like it was a non-factor, but no, it was successful in what it's supposed
Well,
to do.
sorry, yeah, it was a factor. I think there's a few reasons it comes down to being as draining as it is, though. Like, you guys aren't focusing targets, which is a roleplay choice, I think, which is cool. Like, I don't mind it whatsoever. But if you're looking at it from a tactical, we want to just clear through this dungeon perspective, then, like, focusing the same enemies is probably beneficial. I don't mind that you don't. Like, I'm fine with however the story goes.
I think we
DH.
mostly did. I think we mostly attacked things that were bloody. I know I diverged from it, and I even said this is tactically stupid, but what I was gonna do is try to stunning strike the one that was completely uninjured, but I didn't hit it. And I know they get advantage on their con saving, but I don't in-game, right? So, whatever.
Which
you
one?
were gonna
The
make me
snakes?
roll it.
When you say strike?
I just figured every swarm does, don't they?
I don't know about the ravens because I didn't check because it didn't
Oh,
come
okay.
up, but the snakes particularly have immunity to stunning strike because they're a ton of heads.
Yeah,
If
I
you
think
punch and
it's
stun
swarm
one,
rule in
Won't do
general.
anything.
So
It could
if-
be.
Yeah, I think it's a swarm thing. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just common amongst swarms. Because the swarm
I
of
don't know.
rats has the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably because they have a lot of bodies.
Yeah.
I did want to insight you that so that you'd have the info and not waste to keep on in
Yep,
the future.
I did
but
think
you
that
rolled
was
like
what
a
you were
one.
gonna give me. Literally a 1, yes.
Yeah, you're like a 1, so I'm like, okay, on to the next person.
And I reckon
Okay.
when Mike
Help you for that.
rolled his insight, it was about whether we could get away with going back to the town and sleeping and coming back. Because he suggested it, and you were like, roll an insight, and then he failed, and you're like, okay.
There's something, yeah. There's definitely a reason that I made him roll that. I don't remember what it was, but it was very relevant. I'll be right back again.
Do any of you guys have any of you guys played Paladins?
I play paladins all the time.
Actually? Oh, you fucking
Or
idiot.
do you mean the game? Like a
yeah,
game
my
called
bad.
Paladins?
Okay, I'm the idiot for
Oh.
not thinking of that. Yeah, I totally forgot
No,
what that
then,
would be.
then no, I have not.
Yeah, there's a game called Paladins. It's like a budget Overwatch. It's garbage.
Do you even play Overwatch anymore?
No, not really. Is Mike still here?
If he is, he's muted.
Yo.
Most likely. Hey, buddy.
Were you muted for a while, Michael?
No, I went to the washroom and then I came back and I talked and then you talked. Then I thought it was ignored. Well, not ignored, just no one responded back.
You see, when I think I get ignored, I check if I'm muted, and then we'll constantly be like, hello? Hello? Give that a try.
I was too tired for it. I'm pretty zonked out.
Fair. Go play TFT. It's a zonked out game.
I would be tempted by it.
Fredo's still playing Minecraft? Holy.
I'm amazed he's playing Minecraft too, to be quite
He's
honest.
playing with Jackie.
Yeah, I see. I see she's a guy screwing up as well for Minecraft. I have him muted, but I figured like them both on Minecraft is a good bet that they're playing together.
Yes.